Okay, we should be on right now. Let's pull up my ESO here. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I just did my appearance change token for my Khajiit to make her taller. So we're gonna take a look and see. Here she is. I changed her face just a tad, and I'm hoping I'm gonna be okay with it. I am pretty sure I'm okay with it, but she's the highest, the tallest she can be as a Khajiit. And I'm hoping it's gonna be tall enough to be the right size as me as a human. I'll probably just like go up to one of the guards and see. Let's grab this daily, the daily undaunted quest that I have. Okay, and I need to repair my gear. I definitely need to do some gear repair here. Do some gear repair.
Nonsense. I'm sure it's just a clerical error. You'll be in the
Okay.
for sure.
I guess I could have mounted my mount. I don't know why I took the time to run all the way up here, but now I'm running, so we're just gonna do it this way. Here we go.
Don't slow down now.
Don't slow down now. See, Ember's encouraging me. Ember's encouraging me on here, so we had our repairs to do. Is there stuff I need to sell? Oh, look at all this stuff I needed to sell. I didn't really keep track of where I logged out yesterday and what I was up to at the time. Okay, we can use that recipe. Let's sell this. Oh, this girdle is way better for my companion. It looks like I have some stuff better for my companion than my companion has on right now, so we'll probably look at that in a minute too. Ah, I always do that, you guys. I get click happy and then I sell my bookshelf. I sell my bookshelf. I have done that so many dang times. And let's just sell all these. I really should be using them to deconstruct and build up my crafting. That might not have been something I wanted to sell. I think it was a recipe. Yeah, let's get that back too. Look at me go, just clicking everything out of here that I want to keep. Okay, let's do it. Do it. Let's eat the recipes to get them out of my bag. Oh, that was a survey. Bleason, welcome in, Bleason. How you doing? How you doing? I just am working on my little, oh, I have to upgrade. I'm working on my little, Sork. My little baby character, my little Sork today. I've been just leveling her up. I named her Quack on Jin. Quack on Jin. Quack on Jin is her name. And so yeah, I've just been playing DPS because I don't have a bunch of heal skills unlocked yet. So I've been playing her as a DPS. Hello, welcome in, Spellright. Welcome in, Shattered God. Welcome in, Spellright. Welcome in, Shattered God. I spent my appearance change token I got. I just bought an appearance change token out of my crowns that I had, so I could make her taller. So she was more of my size that she should be, because I didn't realize the Khajiits actually kind of run small. Yes, I'm doing good, doing good, Shattered God. Doing good. Happy. I've just been happy to get back to streaming again, and yes, it just makes my life happier. Okay, I just wanted to see her size compared to a guard. Yeah, she's pretty much the right size. So she is maxed out. This is as tall as I could get my Khajiit. I didn't realize they ran in small when I was making her. So now she's closer to the right size that I want her to be. Okay, so I just got everything repaired. All my armor and everything. I'm going to get into something. But first, I'm going to see if... And you guys, it's funny. It's, you know, going into a trial with a small character who is, you know, a DPS. Nobody ever complains at all if you're a weak little DPS in a trial. It's just amazingly different how you get treated as a healer. Look, I'm gonna go into Sanctum Ophidia. We're gonna go into Sanctum Ophidia as a normal. um, is that how some people make huge characters? Um, different races can be taller than others. The Khajiits are small. They don't run very big. I have her as tall as she can be. I don't know if the males, I don't know if you make a male character if they come taller or if the female characters and males are the same amount of height on each of them. I've never really tested that out. But as for female, this is as tall as she could get. And look at, that's compared to a average sized guard here. You know, that's the tallest I could get her to be. Which is fine because I happen to be that tall. That happens to be the right size. But but, you know, I just when you're making a Khajiit, beware. They kind of run small. They kind of run smally. I wonder if anybody's in there yet. Let me look at my group. Yeah, so getting into trials, you guys, as a DPS, a little level 35 I am. Nobody ever bitches about you. Nobody ever bitches about you as a DPS. And so when I hear people who play DPS saying like, oh, I'm scared to get in a group trial, don't be scared. If you're a DPS, nobody's going to care. Nobody's going to care what you do in there. I've tested this one out. I'm going to test it out again. Um, but yeah, it's been interesting playing a DPS for now, and it's not gonna be a DPS, like I said. I'm waiting to get the skills unlocked for healing more. But for now, it's a deeps, and it is just hilarious how you get treated differently. I'm surprised they let me in these trials though at level 35. But also too, even though I'm a level 35, okay, I've gone on these trials. There's people that were just not in the heal or the healer missed them or whatever. And I have on me a self/group heal. Just one slotted. And I highly suggest every DPS does that. Like, you can give one slot to heals because it can save the day. And you can't just, you know, it's just crazy. You know, the way I've been treated all this time as a healer and then how easy DPS get off. And just that a lot of them don't even put like one heal on. Like, you know, you got so many slots you can't put one to heal. I just think it's weird. And last night, Extreme helped me, and we did, me and Extreme duoed Scriveners, the two of us. And so I got to do it as a DPS, where I finally had to go and do on that first Boston Scriveners, where you have to do the, you know, go find the pages for the books or whatever. I actually got to do that firsthand as a deeps, and I'm happy to do it now because now I know. I mean, A, it's pretty easy if you know what you're doing. Um, and B, I mean, I guess people don't know what they're looking for a lot of times, and what you're looking for is, it basically looks, there's three different colors, red, green, and yellow, and they glow like a little glowing ember, like through walls you can see this glowing spot. And that's the pages you have to just go and synergize on. Hey Dragon Slayer, welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? I'm got my little low level, my level 35er that I've been leveling up. She's going to be a Sork healer. A Sork healer. But for now, I don't have enough heals unlocked at her level. And so I am running as a DPS. A deeps. And you guys, I got into Battlegrounds for the last 2 nights. I killed one person each night. I killed one person on each night. 2 people total. I killed them dead. I couldn't believe it. So yeah, I've been sort of enjoying a little bit of the DPSing. I've been enjoying the Sork big time. But I've been missing my healing. I have been missing healing. It's just, I like the role. But it's fun. It's fun trying out the DPS and being involved in the other mechs that I normally don't get involved in as a healer. And so right now I'm waiting for this group for Sanctum Ophidia. It's going to be a Sanctum Ophidia trial on normal. If anybody wants in, it's in the group finder. It's for a trial for normal mode, Sanctum Ophidia. And we're going to have ads starting in about a minute here. In about a minute here, ads are going to be starting, just so y'all know. Luckily, we're not doing anything exciting right now. We're just waiting. I guess while I'm waiting, though, I could get my Ritz done. I could do some of these little Ritz-keys. Get some of these little Ritz-keys done. There we go. And you guys, I've been itching to do some heavy content again, to be honest. You know I need to get my Graven Deep hard mode, and I still need to get my Black Rose Prison and Graven Deep hard mode. Those are the two. Oh gosh, I did it again. I did it again. I didn't wait. You gotta wait patiently till those are done before you just take off. Okay guys, I think ads are starting. I think. I never really know. Okay, let's just turn these ones in really quick. I don't know why I'm being so lazy. I guess I just don't want to go in all the buildings right now. Do all the ones that are outside. I think that's why people like the Vardenfell area to do your crafting Ritz, because a lot of it's just all right outside. If not all of it. I think all of it. You don't have to go in a building to do any of it. Hi Jimmer, welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? I'm on my little level 35 Sork right now, who is going to be a healer eventually. But until I get those skills unlocked, I've been playing as a Deeps. Okay, we got ads. Ads, guys. Ads. Well, you don't have ads, Jimmer. You don't have ads, Jimmer. So yeah, that's what I've been up to, guys. And I'm getting into a trial right now with my little low leveler, going into Sanctum Ophidia. I wonder if anybody's in there yet. Nobody's in there just yet. The Serpent's Nest. I wonder where that is at. I wonder where the Serpent's Nest is. See this? Look at everybody's nice levels, and I'm a little level 35er. Level 35 in Sanctum Ophidia. I'm not remembering what one Sanctum Ophidia was either off the top of my head because I haven't done it so much. I really haven't done it too much. I just can't wait to get in there though and get some trial going. I just have to level up this tune, and it takes a little while. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I just spilled all over my own self. I just spilled all over my own self. Dang it. Okay. Also, I need to make sure my little, hang on guys, I gotta make sure my little tab is working over here. What? How come this is working out on me? Welcome in, Shattered Rose! Welcome in. I don't know if the ads are done yet. I think they might be done now. But I'm still on my little Sork that I'm trying to level. And I'm taking her into a trial, Sanctum Ophidia. And it's so comical to me when you go in as a DPS how nobody gives you any problems. Nobody gives you any problems. Yes, thank you for coming in, Shattered Rose. I love playing with you. I've been dying, you guys, though, to get into some hard content again, and I do need to get my Graven Deep. But I'm also kind of excited to be leveling up my little Sorky here. But if anybody's interested, I mean, I don't know what y'all are doing tonight, but if anybody did want to do Graven Deep on hard mode anytime this evening, you know, just to try it, to practice, or to defeat it, I'd be down to switch my tune and get into some Graven Deep. Get me some Graven Deep on hard mode, if anybody wants to. Other than that, I'm just leveling this slowly, you know, with Dungeons, and I did Battlegrounds, you guys. Battlegrounds the last 2 days, and I killed one person on each day. Killed him. Killed him dead. I was proud of myself. I got some kills in. Okay. Okay, good. I was just making sure my little internet on my other little dealie wasn't working. Hang on, actually, I want to make sure. I just gotta make sure this is all set up still right. Okay, I think we're good to go over there. Okay, so yeah, and if anybody, if anybody doesn't want to do anything for hard mode, there is this Sanctum Ophidia run. Watch this. See this? I'm the little level 35, and I get to hide in here as a DPS. They have it so easy. You can just go in and hide and just play, and nobody even bothers you. Nobody says one word to you as a deeps. I can't even believe it. Can't even believe it. Until you have gone through the social battering of being a healer, you haven't really played these games. Oh, it's, or a tank, or a tank. I mean, my hat's off to the tanks who equally get picked on. I mean, rightfully so. There are problem tanks here and there, but I've seen plenty of good tanks that were being blamed for stuff. It's just so weird playing a DPS, you guys. It's so weird to me. Um, but yeah, it is fun to go through the dungeons as deeps and do the mechs that you normally don't do as a healer. Um, it just adds that little extra spice to it. Wait till you jump. Wait till you jump your vet or in vet. Wait till oh yeah, into a vet trial as a deeps. Well, yeah, I know, Bleason. Well, and that's true, Bleason. That's true, but I've been in plenty of veteran trials and I haven't seen too many DPS getting bashed very often. Slacker named Jack! Quack, 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 slacker named Jack. Let me get you a shouty. Okay, there we go. Yes, welcome in. Welcome in, Slacker Jack. Why aren't you using a shield? Is that what they say? Is that what they say? Why aren't you using a shield? They talk shit to DPS on vet runs. So okay, well, fair enough, Bleason. Fair enough. But me, with all the vet trials I've been in, I have never heard. I mean, occasionally, okay, occasionally I'll hear a DPS getting dogged on, but you're right. We'll get it. We'll test. I don't mind testing these things out, except for by the time I get to veteran, I'm gonna be a healer because all my healing skills are gonna be unlocked. So I'm gonna actually get back to healing again. You're a great sword tank. Oh, a great sword tank. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, people can be so brutal to the tanks and the healers, and when people have, I've got a new tradition now where if people start mouthing off so bad and they're being just mean, like they're just being evil mean, I've been throwing pies at them. I throw a pie at them. I hit them with pies. Just to make myself feel good. Literally just to make myself feel good. Damage shield from GS is great. Nice, nice. Yeah, I don't think I have any shields on this tune particularly right now. Well, let's just take a look and see. Oops. Hold on, let me get it out my. So on this tune, I don't have a full gear set. I mean, I'm level 35. I don't have a full gear set. And I don't have all my skills. Look at the second bar. We only got the Twilight on the second bar. And the first bar is where I have everything else. But I have no shields. But you guys, here, see this? See this? Blessing of Protection or Combat Prayer, any DPS can slot that at a minimum. At a minimum, guys. Okay? There's so many DPS that will not slot one heal. Slot one heal, guys. As a DPS, there's just no excuse for it because it can go far. It can go far. There's been people that were not in the healing zone, and I was by them in the trial last time, and I was able to heal them. Even at a low level, it works. You know what I mean? So I think every DPS needs to reconsider about at least slot the one heal. There's just no reason why you can't slot one of them. When are we getting in here? Okay, and if anybody wants in, this is posted in the normal group finder under normal. It's Sanctum Ophidia. Normal trial. Sanctum Ophidia normal. And it looks like we need one more healer, 2 tanks, and all the rest deeps. All the rest deeps. But yeah, so it's been a learning curve, doing, and the only reason I have this tune is because I didn't have a Khajiit, so I wanted one. And and that's pretty was the initial driving factor. And then I wanted to play a role I've never played before, so I picked the Sork. And I'm actually really happy actually that the damage that a Sork can do at such a low level. You know, it's been quite fun. It's been quite fun. Um, and essentially, we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna until I get everything unlocked, I'm just gonna go for as many of the heals that I have on my Warden, which a lot of those heals are from the guilds, you know, from like the Undaunted, from the or the Resto staff, you know, those are the heals I'm gonna pop on it for now. But then after that, I'm going to take a look at Mike Macon's not a high elf build that Zynode made him, um, and make it and make it that potentially here. So that's kind of the plan with this tune. But I've been missing my hard content though. Also, I need to get. I'm down to the last hard modes I need is Graven Deep and Black Rose Prison, and then I got a ton of no deaths I still need. I think I got all my speed. Well, let's just take a little look see. Let's just take a little look see what I need still. We got all those done. We need to look at the DLCs. Okay. So yeah, these are the hard modes I need, just Graven Deep and Black Rose. And then we have one speed run, which is Black Rose. And then everything else is just a no death. And I'm not going to be going for the trifectas unless somebody just is like, oh, come do a trifecta with us. If somebody begs me to do a trifecta with them, I'll go do it. But I'm not going to beg anybody to go do one with me. I'm not into it. I'm not into that part of it. I've been playing ESO since 2015. 2015, my brother got me the game, and then he ditched me. He ditched me and went to playing Ark. And he had a child after that too. I mean, there's still life came up, but he still had time for games, and he was putting it all in Ark. So Ark is a game I will never play, even though I like watching it and I like how to see. It looks like a cool game when people are playing it. But yeah, that's kind of my ESO story. So I got abandoned in here, and now I get to play with you guys instead of my own brother. But yeah, I've been playing it for a long time. It is my favorite game by far. I do play Pal World when ESO is down all the way. And I like Pal World. I've been liking it now. I'm getting used to it. But I still would choose ESO every day. Yeah, Ark looks really fun, and I absolutely love animals, but after what happened to me, it's like that dirty little cheat that happened to me, and I don't want it. I could be vindictive when other games steal you. I can. I'll tell you, Cosmonaut, you got that right. You got that right. I miss everybody when they leave ESO, and it's a good dang game. Why not stay in it? Why not stay in it? Oh, I would absolutely. Wait. Now, Ninja Monkey, are we saying would I recommend ESO to a friend or Ark? I would never recommend Ark to a friend if it was going to make them leave ESO. But I would always recommend ESO to every single person, friend or not. ESO is the one. ESO is the one. See that, Ninja Monkey? I got you on my auto shouties this time. Isn't that nice? I don't know if you have any auto shouties, but I recently got the auto shouties. Yeah, so I'm taking my little level 35 Sork here, who is going to be a healer but has not got heals unlocked yet, so I'm running it as a DPS. Straight into Sanctum Ophidia. On normal. It's a normal trial. It's in the group finder too if anybody wants in. There's 2 spots left, and it looks like we need 2 tanks. It looks like we're needing our tankies. But yeah, I'm just leveling up, and I'd rather level up in things that I like to do. So I've been hitting the trials. You only get shouts if your mods like you are paying attention. Oh, okay. Yeah, so Extreme showed me this bot Mix It Up, and you can add people onto a list of auto shouties. Um, and because I felt really bad, I don't multitask well when it comes to playing the game and chatting and everything. I've been known to let people die in dungeons when I'm dealing with my chat, so it's been really helpful and I don't have a bunch of mods in often all the time. So it was good for me. Um, and I just love it. It makes me happy to know I didn't miss somebody, and if I do, then they get added to the list later. I know. I Crazy D always says I'm addicted to chat, and he's not wrong. He's not wrong. I absolutely love my chat. And I mean, it's a game's a game, and mistakes happen, right? Mistakes just happen. You can go in and do it again later. It's not always beneficial for. Well, actually, though, funny thing is, though, Ninja. So Crazy D, the reason why he says that is because he actually played with me once on a. I don't know if he'd ever done these hard mode, Bloodroot Forge on hard mode, and he just wasn't as seasoned in it at the time, and I took him in there, and it was just. Poor guy got PTSD about it, and he he knew I was talking to chat part of the time too, and he was a DPS. I'm obviously was the healer, and yeah. I've been known to accidentally not pop a heal where it needed to be at the right time. Let's just put it that way. Oh my goodness, no. This group is talking about adding another DPS, but we have no tanks in here yet. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea. And look at me, a little level 35, guys. And I've found, so far, the last couple of nights, I've been going into these normal trials, obviously not veteran yet, as a little deepsy, little baby deeps, and nobody's complained at all. Nobody even notices me. But if I went in as a low-level healer, a level 35 healer, I guarantee you, even on a normal, people would be saying something about it. So it's been kind of funny just to see things as a DPS now. They're asking if we're ready. We're not ready. We have no tanks. Yeah, we still need a tank, someone says. Oh my gosh, we still need a tank. Anybody want a tank Sanctum Ophidia? We got 2 spots left. It's in the group finder. Group finder, normal trials. This should be interesting. Yeah, and so even though I am a low-level deeps, I have on me a nice heal. So I'm not like that squishy one necessarily. I am squishy compared to everybody else. And I'm not even running a full set yet. But I can at least heal myself in an emergency to where they don't have to worry about me just dying left and right. We got our little Khajiit here. Quack on Jin. Quack on Jin. I just love the name, guys. I just love this little Khajiit. 2 tanks needed. I guess I could check my friendo list. Who is on right now? Nobody that would really want to tank, but I need to ask a question to Zisvan. Well, I'm not asking a question. It's just a simple quack quack. Give him a quack quack. See what is up, my friend. And also, guys, my little guild. I need to say hi to my guildies if there's anybody on. My sweet little guild. If anybody doesn't know, I have a guild called Dungeons and Duck Mounts, and I absolutely love it. It's for people that just want to play and be nice to each other. It's the only rule. Can you even believe that? Okay, let's say quack quack to my guildies. Give them the old quack quack. Okay, and other than that, well, Sophie doesn't tank though. I don't think SeaWorld tanks. I don't think SeaWorld actually does tanking. I probably shouldn't have come in here yet. Now I'm stuck in here until everyone arrives. Well, we lost a healer too? Did someone... Hold on. Hold up. Did someone just switch from healer? Hey, SeaWorld, welcome in. You hope to one day, but not at all right now. Okay, good, good. There you are. There you are. Yeah, so you do mostly DPSing, right? Or wait, do you DPS only, or do you heal too? I'm in here as a DPS, little level 35er. in this trial here, and we're waiting on 2 tanks to. Well, look. Wait 1 second. We're only gonna have 1 tank then. We're only gonna have 1 tank in here, I guess. Well, hopefully all the DPS just wipe everything out quickly. Healing or deeps. Okay, nice. Yeah, so I've been playing the deeps, and it's been interesting to see, to do the mechs differently that the DPS normally do in the dungeons. When I'm a healer, I don't usually do them. It kind of just adds more of a, different dynamic to it. I don't know if I'm ever gonna tank though, guys. Normally you only need 1 tank. Okay, Bleason, get in here. We need a tank. Come on in, Bleason. We need 1 tank. It's in the group finder. It's in the group finder, or I could have them pass me lead. Well, we have no tanks yet. We need to get 1 in. We need 1. Does somebody want to tank this? You might as well come in. It's a quick little gear run for low level gear. Or lower quality gear. Lower quality. Hopefully it... Oh! I should see if I have any XP scrolls running right now. I know! Come on in, Bleason. Doesn't tank, he makes you do it. He makes you do it. Iodis, let me give you a shouty. Well, Iodis, why don't you get in here? Hold on, hold on. There we go. Let's get you a shouty too. Oh, you're in a run right now, Bleason? Okay. Well, Iodis, maybe you should come on in here. Maybe you should get into this. Iodis. Okay, now I'm taking an XP scroll on this. If I still have one. I should have an XP scroll. I thought I pulled out, yeah, I pulled out 4 of them. Yes, thanks for coming in, Iudis, and you're welcome to come into this group too and just kick some booty in here for us. We just need 1 tanky. It's a normal one. It's not a veteran one this time. I miss my veteran runs though. It's hard for me to go through these normal ones. But it's just so funny going as a normal DPS low level. It's just so weird. It's so weird and easy. Nobody's got any tanks coming in yet. Nobody's got any. Iudis, it's on you now. We need ya. We need ya, Iudis. Somebody left the group. Okay, well, it's probably a DPS, I'm guessing. If anybody wants to DPS at SeaWorld. SeaWorld. Yep, SeaWorld. Come on in. Get in here, SeaWorld. Get in here. We need a DPS, SeaWorld. Tanks, the ESO endangered species. I know, well, it's tough being a tank and it's tough being a healer. Besides, not even anything to do with the mechs or what you're doing or anything. Just the social battery that comes your way, even if you do everything right. Zim, welcome in, Zim. Welcome. I'm just in this, so I'm on my little level 35er, hitting a normal trial on Sanctum Ophidia. Oh, we have ads, guys. We have ads here. Let me type this into the chat as well. I hate the ads, guys, but at least they're not like 3 minutes in a row. Okay. Um, Okay, people are leaving the group. Who just left their group now? Another deeps? Okay, we need deeps now. Is everybody gonna just leave now? We need deeps and a healer. Oh my gosh, for reals? For reals? Okay, guys, I think you're all back from the break now. So look what happened here. We had a bunch of little quitters. We need now, we can have all rolls. All rolls. Yay! Wait, the next one, SeaWorld? Like, are you busy right now? Because we need a healer, we need a deeps, and tank. Healers, deeps, and tank. We need them all now. Why is everybody just leaving? I'm gonna tell them to pass me lead and try to do some ninja invites. Disbanded the group. Okay, they actually disbanded the damn thing, guys. They disbanded us. They actually disbanded us? Well, that's a disappointment. First thing I get in on this evening gets disbanded. First thing gets disbanded, guys. What a disappointment. They probably all came in and they're like, oh, we have a little level 35 DPS. We're just not going to play with that. I don't know. Probably not, but dang, guys. Dang. Can't get one flippin' trail done? And we're just doing normal. And there's another one? Is this the same people that just started another one? It's Twisty Bum! It is started by Twisty Bum. Yay! That's another fellow streamer. That's another fellow streamer, which makes me happy. Let's say hi. There we go, guys. We get on with Twisty Bum then. People can be so impatient. I know, and it was silly. It was like, you know, it was almost full. I should have asked them to pass me lead, because I'm sure I could have ninja invited the last couple of people. I'm sure I could have just pressured somebody into doing something they didn't want to do. I'm sure I could have done it. Maybe. So we're getting into Twisty Bum's group. Same thing, Sanctum Ophidia, normal. And it's up if anybody wants to get in. And in the meanwhile, let's just pop some of these bad boys out. Lazy Rick Crafter, everybody. Everybody's on PC. You guys should be having this add-on. If you don't, your life with Ritz is just gonna be worse. Especially people that do it like on 20 characters a day. I just can't even do that. I only do my Ritz on whatever character I'm playing, and just while like this, like while I'm waiting in between stuff. I never make it an actual, let's go to a Ritz. Ah, stuck behind everything. There we go, we're already getting people in. We're already getting people in here. Okay, we actually have a tank and 2 heals. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. Let's see who we all have here. Twisty Bum. I should friend request. Well, I don't have any friends, so I have to only add people to my guild now. My friendos are full. Well, this will be great. We already have 10 people in this one. Oh, look at this! There's a level 27! Our tank is a level 27, guys. This just makes me happy. I'm a level 35 deeps, and we have a level 27 tank. This is going to be nice. This should be exciting. We'll see how she goes. And our healers are 709 and 605. There's a lot of people under 1,000 here. Lots of peeps are under 1,000 in this one. There we go. We got everybody in. Boom. Boom. Let's get into Sanctum Ophidia. There we go. Here we go, guys. Little normal Sanctum Ophidia as a DPS with 1 heal. With 1 slotted heal. and a low level and no gear. I mean, I think I do. I actually, to be honest, I think I do have a 5-piece set running at least. Yeah, I do have the sash of the prayer set running and almost all of the salvation set running. So I sort of kind of have sets. Here we go. The trial isn't hard to tank, by the way. Is this a DLC area? Okay, we got a bunch of noobs. Excellent. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it, guys. Let's do this thing. Yeah! Pull out our little friendo pet. So we were talking about it the other night. I think it'd be really cool if we can... Oh, they can do it. You tanked Sanctum Infinity at level 5 before. Yeah, and I've been really actually excited about the damage that I can do as a Sork, even at a low level. I've been pretty excited about it. But yeah, so we were talking the other night about if it's like Sorks could have their pets be summoned, but they're like any one of the pets that you have. Like you could summon any one of your pets, but they have all the Sork skills. I think that'd be the coolest flippin' thing ever. I think that'd be so cool. Oh gosh, someone can't... Tanker Mac is their name. Is that our tank? Who's Tanker Mac? That is our tank. They're saying they can't travel in. They can't travel in? Are we gonna be without a tank? Maybe we don't need superly need a tank in here. Or someone can just go do their own little slot of taunt or something. See this? I gotta heal, guys. I can heal all these people, even though I'm not a healer. Boom. Just with one skill. Highly suggested, DPS people. Slot 1 flippin' heal as deeps. You could save your life and the life of others. Just with one. Just with one. Just spare a slot, guys. Spare a slot. It could save the day, even if you're not a healer. And it could save your arse, too. There's times you might be far away from the healer, you can't get in their heals. This actually gives me... Oh, look at I wasted all my magicka. The faster these shitty jewels drop, they say, the more Sunspire I can do. People are upset they're not getting their jewels. Oh my gosh, okay, everybody's here finally. Let's get going. Let's get moving, guys. I am impatient now. Okay, let's go, guys. Kill him. Kill it. Kill it all. I've become a killer instead of a healer, guys. I'm killing things. I'm killing things.
When the land was young, it fed on you. Those primordial
I like this little area where you're walking on the ledge. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat.
natural progress. I will see none.
Oh yeah, this is the little popcorn one. That's right, I forgot which one this was. This is the one that is this first boss here. They treat you like popcorn. You get popped up in the air. Yeah, there was some little pug drama in this one before on a veteran version of it. Whoops! Whoops, I started the battle. Okay, here we go. Here comes the little popcorn pusher. Yeah, popcorn. We get to be popcorn. Pop like the popcorn kernel. And I like the ulti that I have, the Antronoc that on the Sork. I do like to have the Antronoc Sork ulti. But that's not the ulti I'm going to end up having when I turn it into a healer. It's just the one I'm using now as a deeps, and I do enjoy it. See this? The healer didn't get to heal enough people, or they just weren't in the healer's heal range. So my little heal can save the day. Isn't that nice? I get to do a little bit of deeps and healing. Nobody's ever going to complain if you have one heal slotted. Nobody will ever complain if you have one heal slotted. No matter what role you play. And this is a resto staff heal. If I didn't see a death, they're saying tank. This is funny. They're actually being quite sweet in this group. They're saying that nobody died. The tank is doing a good job, and they're like, "Oh yeah, somebody did die. I resurrected them." Someone said, "If I didn't see the death, it didn't happen." They're just being super nice to this tank, and I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving it. This is a pretty friendly group here, and I love it. I absolutely love it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh yeah, this is the one. This is the one where you get those little infection bubbles and you don't touch anybody else with your infection bubble. Isn't it nice, SeaWorld? Gosh, it's always such a sweet, sweet deal when you get into a nice group that's actually kind. That's actually being really nice to each other. It makes my day. Yeah, this is the infection one though, and I don't know if it does it on, because I've never played this on normal. I've only actually played this only on vet. Yeah, no, this is it right here, the infection bubbles. Like you can't touch somebody with this, or then they get infected. So you got to keep all your bubbles away. Okay, now let's let the infections die out. Don't touch me, anybody. Don't you touch me with your dirty little diseases. You keep your diseases to yourself. No, I touched one. Oh, it was right when it died. Right when his disease died, so. Well, that's good. So someone's going to do this trail 3 more times. They're going to be doing this trail 3 times in a row. Okay. I have fallen off that ledge right there on the sidewalk. This little crack in the sidewalk there. I've fallen off that a few times. Let's pop my little ulti. My little Antronaut gets to go battle for me. Zapping people to death as a Sork isn't the worst thing. I've been impressed with the Sork, you guys. I've really been. Get off of me with your diseases. Take your diseases over there. Yes, let's keep going, diseased. Okay, let's get all up in this. Take all this crap out. Yeah, the Sork though, even at a low level, you know, having played, you know, and I guess maybe it could be that way with the Warden too. I really haven't used too many Warden attacks though because I've been busy. You know, the Warden comes with so many group heals from the start to unlock that I really got straight to, oh, somebody infected me. Straight to healing with that. And didn't really try out all the attacks, but I'm happy with the Sork attacks. They're pretty nice. And I'm running it as a mag sork, not a stam sork. And I'm just seeing on this one, you know, at least on normal mode, you know, when you have one self-heal slotted as a deeps, like you don't really need to, it's not hard enough where you really even need to rely on a healer keeping you up. If you have one heal that works and stay out of the way. There we go. Boss down, boss down. Get off of me, don't shock me. Don't shock me. I feel like this trial is like 10 feet away, 10 feet away. Don't touch me with a 10-foot pole. Switch the switch. Switch the switches. Oh, heavy sack. I'm gonna take a little drink ski while I'm waiting. Oh my gosh, I have been spilling my drink this evening and I'm not happy about it. I missed my keyboard, so that's good news. Yeah, spills on the keyboard is not fun. Let's just get right down to it. Here's a heavy sack right here too. What? Let me loot that. Let's loot that. Okay. Ominously large room, somebody says. Next boss pins people to the floor. My favorite. It won't happen just yet. Don't die this time. Oh, this is quite funny. Go tank, go. Where's our baddie? In here? Okay, here we go. Yeah. And the infection spreads on this too, doesn't it? Get got. Get got, bad guy. Okay, everybody else is already over here. Oh god, do I have to go all the way around over here to get back in there. I made that mistake so many times, I just couldn't jump over it. Oh, they already got it. Okay, well, let's go loot. Let's go loot that. Oh, I've been infected, guys. They touched me. They touched me with their dirty disease. I've been infected with the dirty disease. Come on, let me loot that. Oh gosh, quit touching me. Nobody touch me. Don't touch me with your diseases! No, I've been re-diseased! I have been re-diseased, guys. Oh my gosh. Now I diseased somebody else just now at this moment. We gotta keep our little disease bubbles away. Did people kill stuff up here that I need to loot? No. They were just running up there. Okay, everybody went up there for no reason. Everybody just went up there for no reason. Okay, I've been diseased. It's so funny how you can just, you know, you don't even have to. Easily 1 or 2 DPS could get into one of these groups and like not even be known whether they're doing damage or not. It's just so funny. I don't know. It's just quite different. People learn nothing from COVID. Oh, that's funny. I know this is the 10 feet away dungeon or trial, the 10 feet away trial. Social distance now. Social distance. Oh man, I just got infected. Dang you. Infecting me. If I remember correctly, though, on Veteran, the infection's quite worse. Like, it actually does some serious damage. Oh, great. Don't infect me. No, no, no. Get away from me! Damn you! Right back to infect me. Thanks a lot. Oh, my goodness. And just walks right through me with their infection again. Like, keep your damn infection off of everybody. I'm not mad about it. Some people don't even know. Some people actually. Oh, damn. Oh, you sick people got me sick again. They're all getting me sick. On vet, it gets bad if 2 people get stuck, but otherwise, it's still not a big deal. Okay. Yeah, I just remember I've only done it a couple of times on vet, but when I did, I was just like, oh my gosh. I didn't know at first. I was, why do I keep getting this on me when there's no bad guys around or anything? And there we go, because I stepped in someone's sick spot. Sickies! Sickies! No. Got me sick again. You guys just no. Take your sick bubbles. Go that way. Go. Take your sick bubbles over there. Oh man, I got the lightning one. I got the lightning one. Probably better on me than anyone else though, one of the other deeps, because I do have a self-heal. Zap that lightning out. Okay, pop my little ulti. I love my little Storm Atronach buddy. Or Storm Atronach? Is it a Storm Atronach? I think it's a Storm Atronach. There we go. Now take your sick little bubbles with ya. Take your sick little bubbles with ya. Oh, I almost got sickened. I almost got sickied. No, you made me sick. Okay, there. No, no! Look at this! I try my hardest to quit being sickened and someone runs their flippin' disease on me. Stay all the way out of the way so nobody sickens me again. Oh, there's a sickie. Hey, Extreme, welcome in! I got into a trial group here. I got into a trial. Are you home already yet? No, they got me sick! They got me sick again, guys. Well, I might as well go in and loot now that I am sick. Are you home yet, Extreme? Home, but be a few till you can play. Okay, okay. Well, thanks for popping in. No, 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 we don't need to talk to them. I guess we're all just running with an infection together because nobody wants to not be sick together.
I will not be contained.
Sharing the sickness is this group's motto. Time to get down with the sickness in this group. Oh, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Here we are, just DPSing. I'm not doing a ton of damage compared to anybody else. It looks like my food ran out again, probably, too. I need to do some self-heals here. Just shocking them. My little Sorky Shockies. Shocky Shocky. No, I've been infected again. I have been infected. This is the trial of disease. I'll tell you that. I get the Shocky on me again. Why do I keep getting the Shocky? Don't come by me, people. You don't want to be shocked. It's funny, you know, you get the Shocky on you, yet people stay away. You get the disease, they just want to be all up on you sharing that. Oh, I just got the disease again, of course. Oh my gosh, no, let's not keep sharing sicknesses here. We're down with the sickness. We're down with the sickness.
Burn them to ash.
No, let me out. Let me out. They pinned me. I've never been pinned by this one before. Somebody saved me, luckily. I'm using my self-heal a lot because I'm squishy right now because my food ran out and I didn't eat any more food. I probably should have eaten more food. It's probably not fair to the group if I don't. But it's not like I'm doing a ton of damage compared to everybody else either. Let's do it though. Let's pop some food on. Just so I'm not being a complete turd. Just so I'm not being a complete turd, mammy. Food compliments of Thanos. Gave me this food yesterday when I ran out. Someone just said that boss tickled me so hard I died. The boss tickled them so hard that they died. I'll tell you a story about tickling. Let me just tell you. I was ticklish as a child to the point where I didn't like it because it would make me like pee my pants and stuff. You know, you get tickled so bad you pee your pants. Well, my grandpa came and tickled me. I guess I was probably anywhere between 5 and 8. 5 years old and 8 years old. My grandpa came over and tickled me while I was on the ground so bad that I peed my pants. I was too proud and spiteful to let him know that that is what had happened to me from his tickling. I didn't want him to have the satisfaction, so I just stayed there on the ground until he left so he didn't see that I peed my pants because of him. And then from that day forward, I decided I am not ticklish anymore.
I
And I'm
tire
not.
of this.
From that day forward, that was the day I decided I was not ticklish anymore. And I wasn't going to give my grampy the satisfaction of seeing that I got tickled so bad I peed my pants. and, and here's the clincher. Here's the clincher about it, guys. So there was that, but then there's also
More shinies
on
than you know.
his
Destroy
deathbed,
them.
on my grampy's deathbed, I tickled him. I tickled him on his deathbed. I did it. I did it. I thought, you know, that we're going to come full circle here. You know, I will never regret tickling my grandfather on his deathbed after what he did to me when I was younger. So I did it. The funny thing is, he thought I was the nurse too. He actually ended up thinking I was like one of the nurses at the time. Because he had dementia and stuff. It was funny. It was actually quite funny in the end. I don't have any regrets about it. Here we are, one big infected family. One big infected family here. Okay. Oh, people are still infected. You guys still went all that, and they got me sick again. They went all that way. They could have all had their infection run off. This is just the sick family here. This little group. We're just a bunch of little sickies. Okay, here we go. Easy peasy, little DPS.
You will die with your people.
Yeah, it's, you know, when I have my heal on, I don't ever worry about having to have the healer heal me. I don't think about it even. You know, possibly from being a healer. You had a good day, smiling all day for some reason? Well, good. Good, Extreme. I'm glad you've been smiling. Better to be smiling than not smiling. I'm always smiling. Well, mostly. Unless somebody's a douche. Then I'm not going to be smiling. I'm going to be mad. Someone's saying, res those who are down. Yeah, I remember actually. Me and Tink were... This is the one me and Tink were in before, where they were like dissing on me and Tink as healers, and we kept getting each other up. It was... And they weren't resing each other really well. That's the last time I was in here, I think, with Tink.
By choking air and purging fire, your kind will end.
Look at, I'm just throwing out my heals. I'm not the healer, I'm a deeps. But on that part, you might as well just throw out some heals. If you're a DPS and you can slot one heal, it is helpful to the group on certain. Just come and infect me, why don't you, little turd? God, people infecting me. I just infected 2 people though, I think, just now. Okay, this is where you have to dump all your magicka. You have to drain your magicka. Drain it. Okay, you know what's gonna drain it? This heal will drain my magicka. I forgot about that, Mac. Yeah, so there's a few things. If you turn blue, you gotta drain your magicka really fast. Which, that's another thing. You can drain your magicka really quick with that self-heal. The blunt has that effect. World's a much happier place when you... in your eye! Oh my gosh. Oh, Bleason, you've had a high day, have you? You've been high today, Bleason. You've been high today. Someone in the group's like, I was blocking that with all caps on. Like, this is funny. You can kind of autoplay this though. If you're used to all the veteran trials, these normal ones aren't that bad. Today, Jimmer. Oh, Lee is very Lee is very high every day. Okay, Lee. Okay, okay. Okie dokie. So you're always, no wonder you're always smiling then, huh? You must be always smiling then, huh? You've been high for 30 years. It keeps you out of prison. Hey, well, if it keeps you out of prison, that's good. Hopefully you just don't go back to prison again. What have you been up to? What kind of bad stuff do you do when you're off of it? What kind of bad stuff you been up to, please? And let's hear it. Anyone for the dumb jewels? I don't know what anybody's talking about the jewels. We're already done with it, so... Okay, well we get 1 purple gear out of it. Is that what we get out of these normals? We do get 1... Oh, no, it's just the coffer that we get. Oh, we do. Yeah, you do get 1 purple gear out of it. It is a non-collected, though, guys, so there's that. You know, it was something even I didn't have collected yet on any of my tunes, so... That alone is worth it. That alone is worth it. Now I wonder about you, Bleason. You've got... Yeah, what have you been up to in life, Bleason? Well, now you've just been chilling, but... Well, you've probably been good for 30 years then, I assume. I assume you've been good for 30 years now, Bleason. At least you chose to play ESO with your spare time, too, though. That's good. Okay, I'm getting out of here. I forgot to thank them all. Oops. And here I got all these W's in the chat. Thanks, all. Thanks. Twisty Bum. Oops, I spelled that wrong. Thanks, Twisty Bum. If Twisty Bum's still in the... oh yeah, they are still in the group. Okay. Okay, so... There, I just did quack quack to everybody. Quack on Jin, just quack quack to everybody. You've got stories you wouldn't believe I told. I bet you I would believe I'm Bleason. I've actually been around some terrible situations in my life. I've been around some gang members that were not nice, and I didn't know it at the time. So I've seen some things that people don't want to see. I'm sure that's, you know, there's things in my life that people don't believe. Like, oh, that sounds like a horror movie. Like, but people can't relate when they haven't been, you know, seen the dark side, what people do. So I bet I could believe it, Bleason. I'm glad you're nice to me. I'm just glad you're nice to me. Okay, there we go. Now I'm gonna ditch this group. We're gonna ditch this group, and I'm gonna deconstruct some stuff here. Well, that's great. I did get something that I had not collected yet for my sticker book, even on a normal trial, and it was the purple gear. So that's great, guys. It's just, and so, but yeah, once again, Twisty Bum, yes! I told you from the beginning I was saying hi to you. Yes, Twisty Bum, and welcome in. Let me give you a shouty here. Let me give you a shouty. I was excited when I got into the group and I saw it was yours. Yep, there you go. Twisty Bum's playing at ESO as well. Twisty Bum also does streaming. Yeah, you couldn't figure it out till the quacks. That's why I did the quacks, just in case you didn't know. I'm the only person that goes out there quacking to anybody. Our tank didn't have a taunt, so you stole their job. That's funny. That's so funny. That's hilarious. Well, good of you. Good of you. Good of you to do. I I'm usually doing vet content. I got into this one as a normal because I'm on a low level character right now, and so it was nice to get into one. I was just so happy it was your group. They didn't get S&B unlocked yet. Yeah, there's things on my tune I haven't got unlocked yet either. This is supposed to be a healer, but I'm actually going for the first time as a DPS everywhere because I don't have all the heals unlocked, and it's a Sork. So the Sorks don't have, from the get-go, a ton of group heals. Not from the get-go. So, yeah, it's been interesting for the first time for me playing as Deeps. That was fun, though, Twisty Bum. That was super fun. Happy to have gotten into your group. I saw it was yours. I was so excited. All you're trying to do is get the jewels so you can power level things via your second account instead of your primary. Oh my goodness. Did you get any of them? Did you get any of the jewels? I don't know. I don't think I got any of the jewels out of that trail. I just got the gear. No, you didn't. Oh man, it can take so long when you're actually trying to farm certain things. It can be frustrating. It can definitely be frustrating, yeah, but this is my little... I was the low level in there. The little level 35-er. Oops, dang it, I do this every time, guys. I sell something I'm not supposed to sell, and what was it? My sugar skulls! No! You give those back to me. Stinky little vendor. You could 5 body of VO, but you don't want to make bloodthirsty jewels. Yeah, I can totally understand that. We had more than one low level. Tank was another. Like, yeah, I know. I saw that actually. I was actually excited that there was a level less than mine in there. There was somebody less than me. Thank you, Extreme. Ads coming up, everybody. Ads coming up. Let's do some repairs. Let's do some repairs. Okay, now. I have been feeling obligated to up some of my crafting skill with my skill points. But I've been scared to do it because I want to use them from all my heals first. But at the same time, I want to actually eat some recipes so they don't pile up in my bag, and I gotta up my crafting to do that. But let's just get stuff out of our bag. You can even port to the house. You just go to the craftings. Oh, your game crashed. Oh no, so sad. So sad, Twisty Bum. That was super fun though, winding up in your group like that. I was like, I know that one. I know that one. Ads, everybody. No, no, no. I don't want my repair kit. I don't want to do anything with that. I thought there was something else to open. I don't. There isn't. Okay, so I should be repaired. I should be good to go. I just have to decide what it is I want to actually do at this moment. We could get into a battleground because those do appear. Let me check my XP scroll. So I have XP scroll for another hour and 12 minutes. Omar can't even go to Craglorn. It crashes every time Omar goes to Craglorn within 15 seconds. It's not an add-on problem since it's only 1 out of 35 characters. And you've even tried it with all add-ons disabled and it wasn't fixed. Oh, wow. Okay. So you guys, I think I'm going to, since I've got my XP scroll on, I think I'm going to do a random battleground. Let's go see if I can kill some people.
No charge to have a look.
Okay, are we back from ads now, everybody? Are we back from the ads? So Twisty Bum, yeah, that sounds terrible. And I think that'd be probably good to put in a report ticket, you know, report a little, put in one of the tickets for that if it keeps happening like that. I haven't had anything like that happening, but I haven't really been, I've been kind of just sticking to the dungeons. Just sticking to Dishan and the dungeons. If you're gonna kill people, make sure to kill them physically and emotionally. Oh my gosh. So Twisty Bum, I have never played DPS. I've been playing it for the last few days, and it's the last 2 days I got into two battlegrounds, and each day I killed one person. So I have killed two people total. I've been killing people instead of healing them. I've been killing it. I'm turned into a killer. Turned it into a little killer cat. Turn it into a little killer. You can't even go to Cold Harbor House. Well, that's crazy. Do you do slash stuck in the chat to see if it will unstick you? Does that fix it at all? Cinemax doesn't respond to them, not even via automated response. Have you? I haven't heard of anybody else particularly having that specific problem, but I wonder if other people have been having that problem. I wonder if maybe anybody on the forums or something has had the problem too. That's crazy though. That's crazy. You can't even do slash stuck since if you load Omar in the game, crashes. Oh, that's right. Wow. Well, that's crazy, Twisty Bum. That is crazy. That, yeah, I haven't particularly been having anything like that. Pledge today is another spicy one. Nice. Are you on Extreme? Are you ready to play with me? Are you ready to play with me, Extreme? Omar is your crafter, so you can't craft gear. That's so sad, Twisty Bum. I feel for you. Oh, I feel for you. See, this is what I do, Twisty Bum. I
Fate summons
make
you,
every
champion.
single character a
What do you answer
crafter.
the
If they get a
call?
recipe they don't know, I eat it. I just do that with all of them. I do it with all of them. So whoever I'm playing is gonna get whatever they get. And that's probably a good reason why. So, and you're saying it only happens with that one tune of yours then, huh? That is just crazy. He must be too powerful. He must be just too powerful
Welcome,
for the
friend.
game to handle. You might need to get your Sorkin tank for the last one though. O-Swarm Pit is your glass cannon will be rough. Okay, well it sounds fun though, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Doesn't it though? I think it sounds delightful. It sounds just delightful, Extreme. So you're on right now then. Time to grab, yeah. Let's grab Extreme. There we go. Gotcha. ESO has been a broken mint since the PTS. The PTO has it. I've been lucky to not have had too many issues myself. Um, I've been lucky to not have that. I mean, I've been kicked. Now, mind you, I have been kicked a couple of times. Sometimes it's been because of my internet, but other times ESO did it to me. Okay, Extreme, I am ready to rumble. Let me get ready to port to you. See you guys, and this is heartbreaking to me that I can't pick up my Undaunted pledges yet. I have to up my level to be able to do that. But I'm making my way downtown. Ooh, the banished cells. Here we go. Here we go. I get to go do some damage, guys, with one little heal slotted. One heal, and all the rest is damage. You've been forced to lower your settings from max. See, okay, Twisty Bum, so my settings are low. because I had been getting into Cyrodiil a decent amount, so my settings are actually all on the lowest when they weren't before when I was originally streaming. When I wasn't originally streaming. And so now, now I have lowered mine. So if I want to go into Cyrodiil. But Twisty Bum, maybe it's your PC. My PC is old. My PC is old. That's why I have a little. If you guys all see up in the top right hand corner, I'm actually doing a crowdfunding to get a new PC at this point because mine might not last very much longer. That's why I've got my little pop star headset. I'm a pop star. I'm a pop star. My little pop star headset. Because I can only have a headset hooked through the aux jack because the USB ports are whacked now. They just do not want to run a new age mic. And beyond that, my PC is running at its max, playing a game and streaming at the same time. It's really, I'm lucky I even can stream. So I am actually having to try to get a new PC here. And so, I mean, if anybody's interested, up at the top right-hand corner of my stream, that little computer thingy, that is my Throne account, and I'm crowdfunding a PC because I know it's not one thing that one person can put, so much down on. So if I figure maybe a lot of people can put a little bit, and eventually I'll get a new PC, and hopefully before this one dies on me, because I won't be able to stream anymore. But yeah, Twisty Bum, it could be just and games are really kind of going that way anyway these days, where you kind of have to everybody who has older PCs is gonna not be able to run certain games after a certain amount of time. You haven't had your current rig for 2 years yet? Oh, okay, wow. Yeah, mine's like 10 years, 7 to 10 years old. 7 to 10 years old is my PC. And it's like on DDR2 RAM. It can't put any more than that in it. It's like, I'm lucky I can even stream at all. So I am grateful. But at the same time, with the USB ports wigging out and everything now, I might not be able to stream soon. And I'm just hoping it lasts long enough before I get a new one. Little D's ones, guys. Let's zoom in on Little D's ones. If he doesn't run away from me. See Little D's ones beams? This is Extreme's little Khajiit called D's ones beams. See this little cat? Hold on. I'm trying to zoom in on you, Extreme, so everybody can see your cute little Khajiit. He keeps running away from me. Killing stuff and running away. Okay, look at Little D's ones. I'm trying to look at Little D's ones. Wait, where did these ones go? Okay. There's Little D's ones. Look at the little Khajiit. Look at that little one. He's a small little Khajiit too. Here I am not doing anything to help. I'm not doing anything to help here. Okay, hold on. Let me throw in a few things here just to pretend like I did something. But that's Little D's ones, and these ones now I've upped my size. Let's see these ones, because I used to be closer to these ones size, but now I've got my fullest height on this. I have upped it today, so I am taller. Since PTSNA Live issue, you were forced to lower your texture sub to medium from max for 60 to 80 FPS to be smooth, but when it's 100 FPS, the game acts like it should. It's also only ESO with the issue. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. And my other game that I play is Pal World, and Pal World has some serious issues with people's PCs handling it too. But I like the game. And I love ESO. I don't know what to say. It'd be really sad if I couldn't play it one day. It'd be so sad to me. I would be heartbroken if I just couldn't play my favorite game one day. This is what I actually do for fun in my life. I mean, aside from being with animals. I mean, animals are... And you guys, my little duckies are getting so much bigger now. My little baby duckies. They're getting bigger. They're getting bigger than when I first brought them onto the stream, and it's just quite adorable. And when I go to feed them today, you know, it's just heartwarming when you see you go and they want food from you because they know it's time to eat, and they all just stand up straight and tall, and they're all looking at you with their beady little eyes, their cute beady little eyes, just wishing they had food from you. I just love to take care of them. I love to take care of them. You bought the rig to replace your older one, which broke down one day after you. Oh, it was out of warranty. Oh my gosh, that is so terrible, Twisty Bum. That sucks. I totally feel for you on that. Running out of the warranty. Oh man, that's one day after warranty.
He's already escaped once. We could control Daedric magic.
It's like they planned it or something. That's some bad luck there. That's some bad stuff going on. Little these ones. These ones beams. Cute little Khajiit. So we got these one beams and Quack on Jin. That's our two little character names in here. And last night me and Extreme did Scrivies. Two-manned Scrivener Hall. And it was fun. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that much. Yes, get back here, bad guy. He's going to enjoy this. This bad guy enjoys it. He likes getting beat up. They even forced you to spend a big chunk of money to tell you to lose RAM. To lose RAM when it was a dying graphic card, but we had no idea since we had no spare parts. Even when they sent it back after claiming loose RAM and apparently cleaning it, they didn't do anything. Oh, that is a bummer. And apparently, oh, okay, and it was when you were forced to spend another $100 to get someone not useless to tell you what the actual problem was, but it couldn't be bothered by buying a new graphics card when you purchase a new. Yeah, that's where I'm at too with mine. Like, I mean, there's.
I'm not confident this will work, Sirion. What are you not doing?
Do I have the quest on this? Let me see.
So love to see magic. Is that what this is?
Let me see. What would it be under? It would be under. Well, I don't know what zone this is in. I don't know what zone Crypt of Hearts. Oh, wait, this isn't Crypt of Hearts. This is. What was this one? I don't know which one zone this is in.
Perhaps you'd fare better if you had Daedra on.
I don't think I had the quest on this. This is Talkie Talkie when the marker will come up.
Ignore him, keepers. Bind the High Kinlaw.
By the light impurity, the keepers of the banished cells hereby condemn Rivers the 12th to imprisonment unending. Oh my!
Oh
Looks like
my! This guy is so dramatic. I'm going to enjoy this, and oh my! And this guy is just.
He shouldn't be able to achieve coherent thought.
This guy.
Watch him
I swear. This was also when you were trying to fix your VR issue. PB Tech told you to contact Vive. Vive wanted to connect you to your computer, and your computer was out order due to the use. Oh my gosh! You were even told you could sue them for selling two faulty products. I know, and then you have to go through all the trouble to do that. Acid Phase, welcome in! Welcome in! Quack, 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 quack. Welcome, Acid Face. So I ate all my bread, Acid Face. I ate all my bread. Ate it all, and it was delicious. It was absolutely delicious, and I can't wait to make more. And everybody who's listening now, if you have a bread machine laying around and you are not using your bread machine, oh my gosh, you are a spoiled brat. If you have a bread machine and you're not using it, you're a spoiled brat. You guys, bread machine. I'm telling you, it takes 5 minutes. You put in all the ingredients, and then a couple hours later, you get bread. You get fresh flippin' bread. Oh, you're in the next dungeon? Okay, let me get in the next dungeon here. Extreme feels called out because he does have a bread maker. His, to be fair, his is in storage, so he would have to take it out. He would have to take it out. But mine was just laying around in my kitchen, and I hadn't been using it. And shame on me, I had to call my own self out because I was a spoiled little brat for having a bread machine and not using it. I was a spoiled brat, guys. Your life could be so much better. If you have one and you're not using it, use it. Use it. Don't blame me. You can use the machine to make the dough, and then you can also use the dough to make the roll. Yeah, you can. You can, Acid Face. People use them to make like pizza rolls or pizza dough and stuff like that. You can actually make pizza dough and everything. And pop your pizzas out. I mean, you can do so much. Not saying we are calling you out. Thank you, Acid Face. See, Acid Face is on my team about this. Like, Acid Face could only dream. Because Acid Face, have you ordered a bread machine yet, Acid Face? See, Acid Face doesn't have one yet, from what I understood. So we're spoiled if we don't use ours. We're bad if we don't. If you have a bread machine and you don't use it, shame on you. Like you feel like Rowan from VLDL. I don't know what VLDL is, by the way, Twisty Bum, if you want to tell me what VLDL is. Would have given better customer service than the one that apparently fixed, quote unquote, fixed your issue by doing nothing for several weeks. I totally feel for you, Twisty Bum, big time. And in fact, because of warranties and stuff like that, so I know Verizon costs more for service provider for oh, do I have to kill this? Service providers for phones and stuff, but they have $20 a month you pay for the service that is basically insurance, essentially, where you, no matter how old any of your home devices are, televisions, printers, anything, they can be completely out of warranty. Verizon for $20 a month will replace or repair what you have, even if you don't have a warranty on it, and that's for anything in your home. And so that's what I got because of that very thing, Twisty Mom, because I was afraid that something like that would happen to some of my devices, and I've actually had to use that service, and it was well worth it in the end. You have two that you're looking at, still weighing the options. They're both good at the same price, looking at which one will be the better buy. Nice, Acid Face. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you because I know the joy I've gotten from... Oh, look at this. I have died. I've actually died. Because I'm busy chatting about delicious bread. I mean, come on now. Fresh bread out of a bread machine, guys. There is just... You can't beat it. Can't beat it. Viva la Dirt League. Viva la Dirt League. The ones behind NPC Man. Now, I don't know what NPC Man is either, but that sounds funny. That sounds like a fun game. I'm assuming it's a game, NPC Man. That sounds funny.
Your soul is mine.
Oh, a little orb. Let's kill the orbs. Up, another orb. I missed one of the 3 orbs. I'm excited for you though, Acid Face. I hope you get yourself a bread maker. And I'm not a spoiled brat anymore, guys. I'm using the good, you know. And it's not like, so I did not go out and buy an expensive bread maker because I even wanted one. My mom ended up getting herself a new one and passed her bread maker, her old bread maker, on to me, and I accepted. And now I can't believe I've been a spoiled brat not using it. But now I'm using it, so I'm not spoiled anymore. It's a comedy skit series. Ah, that sounds, oh, that should be super funny. I'm gonna have to look that up, Twisty Bum. NPC Man. They got other things like board and whatnot. Just a bunch of New Zealanders making skits together in Auckland. So I'll tell you what show I liked. What's the one? It was a New Zealand one. It's a new one. It's like they hunt ghosts, or it's something about paranormal. Dang it, I forget what it's called, but it's like the big newer one that came up in New Zealand. They're like police officers that go and inspect cases, but they end up being kind of paranormal stuff happens in the middle of it all. But it's a comedy and it's flippin' hilarious. I don't know why it slips to the top of my mind, but it's pretty funny. Ooh, my little resto staff increased. Go resto staff. The Bone Colossus. Bone Colossuses get my approval. They get my approval. I like the Bone Colossuses in this game. I think they're a cool boss to go against always. Even though they're not on the higher level of bosses, they're kind of on the easier ones. They're still fun to battle against visually. Okay, here we go. Whoops. Let's just get this little lady died. We're gonna unlife them. We're just unlifing people now as a DPS these days. Okay, this is the one I think I have to be careful on because I don't make this jump always. Oh, I barely made it onto there. Well, those guys didn't have long enough to sneeze, did they? Okay, welcome back from the ads, everybody. A real famous... Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. They basically started with Playtech, and then they have their own place now, Techtown. Playtech was their sponsor. Okay. The real famous part they're known for is the mouse pad being called flat clicker. That's funny. Well, I'm gonna have to look up that NPC Dealy Bobber, the NPC guy one. That sounds funny. Little these ones. These ones are so cute though. I still haven't got right next to little these ones to see how much taller my character is. I feel like I'm still kind of tiny though. I wish the Khajiits ran a little bit bigger. Little these ones. Oh, hang on. Is my inventory full? Why didn't I loot that? Or did it just not? Oh, it didn't want to take it. Swimmies! Oh wait, am I going the wrong way? Or no? I went the wrong way. I went for a random swim for no reason. I went for a random swimming for no reason. I do like these little areas with the water like this. This is the only thing I like in Cold Harbor. Other than that, Cold Harbor can shove it up their arse. I think they need to update Cold Harbor. And the reason I mostly don't like is it's easy to get lost in. Um, I just don't like it, and it's just dead all the time. There's not always tons and tons of people in there doing anything. Okie dokie. Little these ones. Okie dokie. Oh, right at the edge there. Oh, I almost got stuck under there. Oh, we have to deal with these little baddies, huh? Okay, I'm caught up on chat, you guys. I'm caught up on chat. You got yourself some Heartlands on? Are you talking about my gear? So my gear, I'm a very low level on this one, and this is the gear I have right now. I've just been picking up gear as I go. I have the prayer set as a 5-piece, and then this set is just whatever I picked up is the salvation set. I have 4 of them. Other than that, everything else is completely rando. I have no actual, you know, I have the one full set and an almost full set. This is my little in progress tune. Heartland Training, the best set for anything below CP. 3600. Yeah, no, I did not, and you know, I thought about, you know, there are other tunes I could go make a set out of my sticker book, but I haven't just done that. I just really haven't done anything to make a set for this tune yet. I've just been playing it as is. Just been playing it as is. Now we get to take on this little flamey. It's a craftable set. It's like 7 trait requirement. Yeah, I have no traits, nothing on this tune yet, so I'd have to do. I would just have to make it a set on another one of my tunes to get it anything at this point. You know, or just grab stuff through dungeons as I go. The Vault of Doom, guys. We're going into the Vault of Doom. The Vault of Doom. Whee! Pew, 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 pew. Where's these ones? There's these ones way up there. Yeah. The Vault of Doom! Look at my little Khajiit tail. My Fighters Guild increased, you guys. I love it when the guild ones increase. The Undaunted is the one I'm going for my orbs, though. But if I go with the Mike Makin's build for not a high elf that Zynode made for him, that doesn't use orbs, I don't believe. So I don't know. I still might take some of that set, but then also use my, you know, the skills and stuff. I might still, you know, I have a hard time living without my Orbeez. So there's that. But we'll see. I'm not set on one thing or other on this, but I am set that this is gonna eventually be a healer. Because I am a healer. I'm not a deeps. I just have been deepsing. I've just been deepsing. Get it! I love a shocking thing with all this lightning though from the swords. Killed it! Well, that guy didn't last very long, did they? They didn't last very long at all.
He's gone.
He's gone! Oh my god!
Nothing's happening. Seems
Nothing's happening. He's gone and
Stuck
nothing's
since
happening. Oh my
not allow us
goodness.
to
Oh
step
my
into
goodness,
this
it's a
plane.
breakthrough.
Unfortunate, but we'll have to make do. He mastered this place. Mastered the Daedra somehow. Perhaps we can do the same.
He mastered the Daedra.
But
He
what do we
mastered
do?
them.
Where do we go?
We can't stay here. Not like this.
I'll figure something out. I always do.
Okay, here we go, guys. So I'm gonna get out of the stungy here. So Extreme's gonna swap tunes, guys. I'm gonna go pee really quick, guys. I'm gonna take a little potty break. I'm gonna take a little potty break here, everybody. Before we get into this next dungeon. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I'll be back. Okay? And I might as well go. Let me just do this before I forget, though, before I come back. Let me go repair my gear. Let me go repair my gear. And then we'll be back, and we're gonna get into our little spicy dungeon this evening.
Did you get it? Did your invitation arrive? Rub it in, why don't you? You must know shot.
Okay, we're just gonna repair. I guess I can sell a few things just to open up some bag space.
There's been a shift. Since
Let's repair. Oh, I wasn't even that much damage, just because I was with these ones. Little these ones beams on those. I don't even have to worry if I don't even do anything. Little these ones can take care of all of it by himself. Okay, that's a battle axe. I'm never going to put that on a companion. These, I'm never going to put them all on a companion. Probably not a shield. Okay, now if I already have these collected, as much as deconstructing is good for this tune, I'm actually just going to be selling them right now to just to collect random money. What? Why did it kick me out of there? Ember was
there's been a
happy
shift. Certainly.
for some reason.
Woodworkers.
My rapport with Ember I got kicked out of the merchant, but my rapport with Ember went up. Maybe she snuck me away and wanted to talk to me privately, and it took me out from the vendor, and it made her happy that she got away with it. She's such a sneaky little Khajiit. That little Ember. She's a sneaky Khajiit. Oh, that was a not collected? No! Which one was not collected? We gotta buy that back. There it is. We buy that back. We are not gonna get rid of that. It's the Tormentor Lightning Staff. See, and it's a staff? Yeah, no way, Jose. No way, Jose. That's another not collected. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're good to go on that. Okay, you guys. Go into the bathroom, guys. I'm gonna pop in a little BRB note here for you all in chat. BRB. Bathroom. Okay. If it's not collected and you sell it and it's no longer in buyback, it'll still auto-bind? Oh, okay, good to know, Twisty Bomb. I had no idea about that. Good to know. Okay. So I'm gonna pop you guys to our favorite little... He's not our favorite bard, but nobody goes to this poor bard because he's the least visited bard. So we give him a little attention just to make him happy. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. If you decon those, you get mats, and you can use for writs, master writs, and gear, and sell some. Yeah, that's what I'm just gonna decon them too. That's the way I'm gonna do it. Okay, guys. BRB, BRB, bathroom break, everybody, bathroom.
In darkness your light shines through. Warrior goddess, for you we strike true. When hope is lost and war rages on, warrior goddess, hear our blessed song. With the Nord's death fallen in battle, warrior goddess, guide us through shadow. Grant us courage to fight and sharpen our swords, warrior goddess, mother of Nords.
Get roasted.
When Akatosh slew Lorcan, he ripped his heart right out. He hurled it across Tamriel, and the heart was heard to shout, red diamond, the heart and soul of men. Red diamond, protect us till the end. The laughing heart sprayed blood afar, a gout on Cirid fell, and like a dart shot to its mark, down in an Aeliad well. Magica fused the Lorcan blood to crystal red and strong, then wild elves cut and polished it down to chimel at a ball. Red diamond, the heart and
Hell yeah! Picture
Holy
this.
quack.
You're
Helsk's Gaming
galloping
just
through
rated with 62
Tamriel
viewers.
on a
Go
majestic
Duck Mount.
quacking beast, feathers, flapping eyes, burning with the fury of 1,000 suns. No more boring horses, no more scaly lizards. We're talking a duck, people. It's absolutely bonkers. I mean, you think you've seen it all, then bam, a freaking duck mount. Let's get quacking and make some chaos.
Hello, welcome in, Hellzex. I came back just in time. I went for a little break. Just got back. Hello, Hellzex. Welcome in. I assume you were up to some Cyrodiil this evening. I assume you've been up to some Cyrodiil. As usual. Now let me make sure I welcome everybody in here. Let's scooch back. Welcome, welcome raiders. Look at, we go all the way back here. Okay. Darklight, welcome in. Monoseas, welcome in. Hell's X, of course, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Assume you've been having some fun in Cyrodiil. I gotta get back in there. I gotta get back in there this month with my little cute cheeks, my little Argonian, my little Vampgonian.
Holy quack. Just underscore Mora just followed.
Thank you so much for the follow. We have met our follower goal. Guys. Squig. Thank you.
Holy quack. Slip underscore
Thank you
soap
guys
just
all for the follows.
Go Duck Mount.
Thank you guys all so much for the follows and welcome in. Squiggy Wiggins, welcome in.
67 just followed. Go Duck Mount.
Hang on, guys. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. Just wait till some of this little tune is over a bit so I don't feel like I'm shouting over it at you all. Thank you guys for all the follows. Okay, there we go. Welcome in, everybody. Andres, welcome in. Yes, let's go. Welcome in, Hellsex. Pan Zero Possum, welcome in, Pan Zero Possum. Welcome
Holy
in.
quack. Matrix 67 just followed.
Thank you
Go
so
duck
much for
mount.
the follow,
Holy quack,
Matrix.
Pan Zero Possum just followed. Go duck mount.
Thank you so much for the follow, Pan Zero. Welcome in.
Holy quack. Troutman 101 just followed. Go duck mount.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys all so much for the follows. I'm trying to catch up on this chat now. Matrix, welcome in. Leroy! Yes, Leroy! Hi, Squiggy Wiggins! I'm glad you're here too. I'm glad you're here too. Slippery slope,
Holy
soap,
quack.
slip,
Friends for Possum
slippery
just
soap.
followed.
Thank you for
Go
the
duck mount.
follow. Coco Maro, thank you for the follow. PvP, you were crafting. You don't know what PvP is. Sure, Hellsex. I need to get in there though with my Ducky Sweet Cheeks. Or Cute Cheeks, Ducky Cute Cheeks. She needs to get in there again this month. I need to get back into the PvP. I'm on my little new Sork, that I'm a Sork Khajiit right now. Hang on 1 second. Hang on, guys. Hold on just a second. Okay, logged out already? Okay, well, I see how it is. Whisper me and then log out. I see how it is. You have been somewhat busy, but you're here. Yes, well, welcome in, Darklight. Welcome in. Always nice to have you. Duxie! Welcome in, Duxie! Quack, quack, quack! Welcome in, Duxie. And Pansy or Possum, we thanked you for the follow. Thank you so much. Just in time to see her carry you. Yeah, I am not going to be carrying Extreme. Oh my god, Extreme is going to be carrying me through the Oathsworn Pit. Extreme is going to be carrying me through that one. Nothing. Instrument was slowly returning to normal. Stands up straight and looks at Mother Ducky, expecting bread. Oh my gosh. Well, ducks in a pond. I have actually been making bread in my bread machine lately, and so I have bread, fresh bread on hand. Hang on. Now my camera's wigging out, guys. Just a second. I gotta fix my camera again. Just a second. But yes, at Ducks, I always have fresh bread now on my bread machine. So there's that. There is fresh bread, Ducks. There is fresh bread. Why is this fighting me? My camera's like, doesn't want to stay where I want to put it right now. Like, what in the AI craziness is this? What in the AI craziness is this? Like, you are supposed to be where I want ya. Okay, guys. Flippin' AI bot. And it's still gonna do that to me, huh? It's still gonna do this to me. Oh my gosh, hang on guys. I gotta deal with my camera here, but let me continue welcoming everybody in really quick even while my camera's down, then we'll get it back up again. Did that Hells guy really raid you with 62 people? I heard he has some nice dance moves. Well, thank you, Hellsex. I've heard that you bonked yourself while you were dancing. I saw that. Yes, and Coco Maro, I do have antlers on my character. I do have antlers. I do have antlers. Okay, now, you guys, I gotta actually open up my actual camera software right now because it's giving me some crap. It's actually causing some problems now. So just give me a second while I try to get it to not do it. It's one of those AI flipping cameras that wants to like follow you here, follow you there. I just needed to stay in one stationary location and do what I want it to do. I need this camera to just stay in one spot and do what I want it to do. Now I'm trying to open the software too and it's not letting me. Oh, it could be because I have so much stuff going on. It says it's already running. Oh crap, I hope I'm not going to overload my PC here on this, guys. Hang on 1 second. Just 1 second here. I don't know why it's not showing up. Something we have in common. Except you're a wood elf. Nice. Okay. Is this my... Where is my software? It says it's open, but it's not. I guess I can go to, like, to the task manager, right? We can go, like, to the task manager and try to find it. Oh, lovely AI technology. And so my Windows did an update. My Windows did an update, guys. I'm not going to blame everything on that all the time, but I'm telling you, it updated. And I've had a few little things I've had to reset since. Okay, there it is. Like, there's like 2 instances of this open. So I'm going to close that instance. And... Well, let's just close both the instances, and then I will try to reopen it one more time. If it does not reopen one more time, I'm going to have to try something different here and see if I can just get it to behave. I need my bots to behave. I need my bots to behave. It's just not... It's not coming up, guys. It's not coming up. You wonder who that Sork in the front of Ducky is? Extreme's playing with me. Is it you, Squiggy Wiggins? Is it you, or is this Extreme we're talking about here? Okay, I need to close a few things out. I don't know why my camera is not... My camera software says it's open, but it isn't, sadly, guys. And therefore, I am going to have to try this without it. I'm going to have to try to fight the dang camera when it's trying to do its AI crap. This should be fun. This should be delightful. This should be absolutely delightful. Okay. We'll just end the task. We can't do anything with its own software. You're in the dungeon when you're done greeting raiders. Okay, Extreme. I'm having a ridiculous little webcam issue where it's not wanting to stay where I want it. It's trying to like do auto track, but it's not even tracking me automatically. It wants me off to the side. It did this the other night on one of my streams, and I was like, what the heck? What the heck? Okay, you guys, I'm going to unplug it and plug it back in. Give me 1 second. We're going to unplug it and plug it back in. It's really hot, too. Like, it burnt my hand almost. It's super hot. Okay. Let me see this. Now it's not... now, like, OBS isn't wanting it to even show up. Okay, now it's showing up. Now it's showing up, guys. I think we are going to get lucky here with this. It's not fighting me anymore. We just had to shut its little mouth. Shut the little mouth of it and then restart it. Okay. Okay, it should be good now. Oh my gosh, you guys crack me up. Oh my gosh, you guys crack me up so much. Okay, welcome back from the ads, everybody. That is hilarious. The Hellzex took the attention of my cam. We'll blame Hellzex for the raid. Gotta make sure the stam isn't crackalacking. The stram isn't crackalacking. Yeah, so it should be. Oh, hold on. I just accept that. Okay, so yeah, it should be. It should be all good now, guys. It's an AI camera that's supposed to, you know, it's the OBSBot tiny is what it is, and it's supposed to like I could do some hand gestures and it would activate it to like look at different areas and stuff. I don't need all that. I need it to just look at me. Oh, hang on, hang on, Extreme, hang on. Well, he can hang on. I'm sure he'll be fine holding his own. Yeah. So Twisty Bum. I'm getting back to you in the chat here. Okay, so let me get into my hang on Extreme 2. So I have been emailed some gear here. I just assume Extreme is going to be able to take all that out, so I'm not too worried. Maybe it's tracking a ghost. Could be Squiggy Wiggins. It could be tracking a ghost. Extreme is like, don't let me fight it alone. Extreme can take on all of it by himself. Oh, thank you so much, Twisty Bum. This is exciting. So Twisty Bum has given me some equipment to put on. So we're gonna take these attachments. Oh, hold on. Okay, so we're gonna take these attachments, and it's the Heartland set, right? We're putting on the Heartland set. So we're gonna equip this. Equip. We're putting on the Heartland set really quick. Okay. Mail management. I know. You can just say Squiggy. It's short. I like Squiggy Wiggins though. I love saying Squiggy Wiggy or Squiggy Wiggins. How about I call you Squiggy Wiggy? Squiggy Wiggy. Squiggy Wiggy. Squiggy Wiggy. Okay, so we got our Heartlands. We got all our we got it. Okay, so we got the Heartland set from Twisty Bum. Call you what you like. I'll call you Squiggy Wiggy. Squiggy Wiggy. Squiggy Wiggy. Sounds like something that should be in a little rap song or something. Squiggy Wiggy, Squiggy Wiggy. I don't know. It sounds cute, I guess. Squiggy Wiggy. Or Squiggins. 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 Okay, now that sounds like a snobby, sweet little name that you are above everybody else. Call you Squiggins. Squiggins.
You won't make it out of here.
Oh, Twisty Bum, I just got your message about the... I could be on... Yes, gotcha. Lightning on the resto bar. Oh, Lord Squiggy the... Lord Squiggy Wiggy the Third. Love it. Love it. Love it. Okay, there. We'll my little Antronach fight. So let me check that. You're right. You're right, Twisty Bum. Let me check that. So we have the rest of staff on the first bar. We do. Oh, we only have the Mother's Embrace on the second. Okay, so why didn't I get the, where did my Heartland go for... If for some reason it didn't. So let's pop that bad boy on the second. There we go. We did it. Okay, thank you for letting me know that, Twisty Bum. And thank you so much for all your help with this gear. Thank you so much for all the gear. Squiggy Wiggy, Squiggy Wiggy. The first and second were prototypes. Oh my gosh, that's so funny, Squiggy Wiggins. It equip one and then you equip the other. Okay, yeah, so I finally got him, Twisty Bum. Thank you so much for your advice on that. Here we go. We're going through the Oathsworn. Me and Extreme here are duoing the Oathsworn pit. We're gonna take it on as a little duo. You gotta do the bar swap to re-equip. Did that wrong so many times. I would do it wrong every time, I'm sure, Acid Face. I am so clumsy about stuff like that. I'm not a really big bar swapper, if most people haven't noticed. If even on my 2-bar builds, I play it as a 1-bar. Now after your final run of NSO or the stupid jewel, well let's hope you get it. I hope you get it, Twisty Bum. I hope you get them jewels that you've been looking for, and thank you so much for your help. That was very sweet of you for the gear. You bind your bar swap to one of your mouse. Yeah, so Squiggy Wiggins, I want to do that with mine, except for my mouse has, unfortunately, the little side things that I would put it to. I accidentally hit both of them at once because they're so sensitive and they touch each other really like close, and they're just skinny little bars on the side of my mouse. So I'm gonna eventually get a new mouse that has more of an execute type button. And that will be what I would use for bar swap when I get a new mouse. But yeah, I can't wait. Zenimax shall feel your wrath. Yes, hopefully they feel it now and they just hand over them jewels. Hand over them jewels. Thanks for all the hypes and the lovies. Thank you for all the duckies in the chat. Oh gosh, dead. Look at, I died way, way out on this dang thing. Let's see if you can res me from here, Extreme. Can you res me from this distance? Okay. I didn't want to go to Way Shrine, and I didn't want to just wait till I res. And I kind of wanted to see if I could be resed on this. Oh god! Oh my gosh! Never mind! Oh my gosh, here I go. Oh my gosh.
Get roasted.
You've never seen somebody fall there before. It had to be me. It had to be me. Of course it had to be me. It had to be me that fell. Thank you, Cosmonaut. Perfect timing for that. Perfect timing for that. Oh my gosh, that was funny. That was funny, guys. Here I go, just dying. Dying my... Look at this, the what? Why am I missing every... I'm just like loosey-goosey on these little steps. Like, let's just get to the bottom already. Let's just get down to the flipping bottom already, guys. Is this where I'm supposed to be? I mean, am I even going where I'm supposed to go? You don't want to do any more of this trial. You have like 13 to 14 days left of your ESO plus on your third, and you need to focus on it, but also need to power level your main Stam Arcanist. You still also need to slightly fix your Stam Crow and Stamden. Oh man, yeah, well Twisty Bum, I hope you get it. I hope you get lucky and get it. Maybe you can get in with more, like get more people that you know to go in there with you and see if they'll be ready to just hand over all the jewels that they get. This shrine starts the fight. Afterwards, we can click on these for buffs. Okay, yes, ready. Oops. Whoops, sorry. That was a mistell, Twisty Bum, in the chat here. That R was ready for extreme. You do have been a victim. Oh, man. Oh, you have been a victim. Okay, I'm not the only one then. Okay, Squiggy Wiggins, we're in good company then. We're in good company then. I don't have to be... I never feel bad about it, though. I know I'm a certified quack, you guys. I'm a certified quack, and I'm not a perfectionist. I'm not an elitist, and so I know I make mistakes, and I'm okay with it, you know? Twisty Bum, you're so funny.
Rarely lose.
My little Sorky. You know that this other guy is doing all the work here. Extreme is just taking everything down. I gotta grab some magica back there. She's a goose in her human skin. I'm a ducky though. I love my goosies too, but I'm a ducky. You guys, I do have ducks and geese, but I got my geese to protect the to protect the duckies. I actually got them for my little duckies because my duckies were spoiled, so they deserve to have geese for their own little bodyguards. Cliff Boss is such a problem. You skill the CP points into the fall damage. That's so funny. That is so funny. That is so funny. Geese are lethal. My geese are so sweet though, Twisty Bum. My geese are so sweet. I pick them up all the time. I hug them all the time. They are sweet little dumplings. I love my geese. They'll stomp things to the death if it touches chickens. They do defend themselves really well. I mean, I've lost ducks over time and stuff, but the geese I haven't lost any because I had one goose recently, the last year, got attacked by some sort of a predator. I don't know because it happened in the night. Probably a fox or a raccoon or a possum, and it got its neck ripped open. And so I, you know, took care of it, brought it in, took care of it every day, and it did end up healing. But no ducks died that night, no geese died that night, nobody died that night because that goose was defending them all. So they are pretty good at it. Sometimes they get in fights with each other. Well, I have like 3 boy geese. And sometimes they get in fights with each other, and I have to break it up. And when I break it up, I just pick the little macho goose up that started the problem, and I hold him like he's a little baby, and make him just feel like he's a safe little baby, so he realizes he's not so big anymore. That's why you're calling them lethal. They're lethal to things. Yeah, trying to attack the chickens and ducks. In Canada, we call gooses cobra chickens. Cobra chickens. Okay, okay. Well, you know, their necks are like kind of like fuzzy snake necks. You know, that is one cool thing about their necks. They're like long and feathery. They're like fluffy snake necks. Okay, this one. If the wolf targets you, run from it, walks away slow. Oh, yeah. No, I've seen this one. I've been dealing with this one before. You gotta run all the way away from these wolfies. Oh yes, let's grab that little bad boy. Here we go, guys. Oath sworn, 2 manning the oath sworn. Never mess with them, they will chase you. That's funny. Geese are like one of your cats. Angry when provoked, but he is also bad if he doesn't get food when he wants. Yeah, my geese are pretty nice. To me, they're actually quite sweet to me. They're actually quite sweet to me.
I'm not bleeding for this anymore. Thanks.
I will scorch you where
So you just block on this part, and you don't want them touching. No one survives me. Yikes. Angry. Okay, no. I already saw that. Okay, good. I'm caught up on my chat. Yeah, guys, I love my geese. I love my little honks. They're actually so sweet. Mine are sweet. You know, I know that there's other geese that aren't so sweet, but mine are absolutely sweet. And when you pick them up, it's like holding a little pillow. It's like hugging a little throw pillow. They're just so cute. Just get away from them wolves. Shock it. Shock it. Shock that wolf. Get it! We got it. Oh, I blocked just in time on that. Pop down my little ulti, my little Antronach monster. It's gonna die. Hey, Lock and Kit. Lock and Key? Lock and Key? Is it Lock and Key? Welcome in, Lock and Key. Nice to have you.
I had them right where I wanted them.
Were you waiting for them to trip on your insides?
As grateful as I am, Bozrug. Axeborn Caherga could use your help in the Lodge of the Axe.
It's going. Me and Extreme are in here right now in the Oathsworn pit. 2 man in it. 2 man in the Oathsworn. I know! The Duck Mount! I badly went on Duck Mount, guys, and I think that they're going to make it. And I'll tell you why I think they're going to make it for the Duck Mount. This is why I think they're going to make us one. A, because recently a lot of people have been getting the duck soup recipe, which just proves that there's duck lore, but there's no duckies that you can see in the game. B, there is some sort of a dealie that you can buy. It's a it's an emote or whatever it is that you can buy from the Crown Store. That's like a guy. It's an alchemist that like makes. Oh, we didn't do the sneak. I didn't do it. Dang it! That I've always wanted to push someone off the edge on that, and I didn't do it. Extreme. Dang it! I'm sad I didn't get that in. You get an achievement for kicking people off the ledge, guys. By the way, and I didn't do it. I wanted to do it. I was too late to catch on. But also, so there's this guy that you can buy, some weirdo that puts potion onto a chicken that makes it grow really, really big. So that could easily help the lore as to why a duck would be so big to ride on as a mount. I think we're getting a duck mount, guys, okay? And I believe in it. And that's exciting, Lock and Key. I hope we get one, guys. I hope we get a duck mount, and I think we're going to. I highly believe in it. I'm saving up all my crown points that I can to get a duck mount when it comes in. I will pay all the money I need to pay for this duck mount, I'm telling you. I know the exploding moth is in here. I know. Extremes in here just make me look good. Extreme's just in here making me look good. Wait, how come you're glowing and I'm not? I don't have my little buff on? Do I need to grab my buff? I need to grab my buff, that's why. Okay. There we go. Got my buff. Are you a fan of Mass Effect? What's Mass Effect? What is Mass Effect, Squiggy Wiggins? Tell me about Mass Effect. What is this? What is this Mass Effect all about? I don't know it. I don't know it. Tell me all about this Mass Effect. Squiggy Wiggins, Squiggy Wiggins the third. Extreme can make anyone look good in ESO. Crappy DPS, just quest with Extreme. Can't tank? Extreme is the solution. Heals only 1 HP per second. Heal Extreme. It is so true. Oh my gosh, it's so true, Acid Face. Oh my gosh. I gotta laugh about that. Oh man, that's so funny. That's so funny, Acid Face. But you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. It's a very cool 4-game series, Space Sandbox. Now, I don't know what these sandboxes are. People tell me about these sandboxes. I don't know anything about a sandbox. Wait, am I missing? Hold on, guys. I gotta grab my little dealy bobber over here again. Grab my little buff. Oh, Acid Face, I gotta laugh about that comment. That's like, you know, that needs to be pinned. That's so funny. It's true though, it's so true. It is so it's so true. You think they've been making a 5 Mass Effect, but you haven't heard anything yet, just like a 4th Dragon Age. You found out recently that the voice actor Garrus does the voice of companion Sharp as Night. That's cute. I haven't got Sharp as Night yet, guys, but it is a companion that I want to collect. I want to take Sharp as Night and put it with my Argonian, my little Vampgonian. Oh, we're on ads right now, guys. We are on ads. We're on ads, guys. Sorry about that. Oh, here, let's go grab our little daily bobber again. Okay, welcome back from the ads, everybody. So I don't know, I was chatting to myself because I thought I was chatting to everybody else. The internet claims the following. Sandbox gaming is a type of video game that allows the player to have a high degree of freedom to explore and interact with the game world in a non-linear fashion. Oh, this is the, okay. This is the one we're gonna do all these. Non-linear fashion. Sandbox games often have open-world environments that the player can interact with at will, rather than following a predetermined path or set objective. That's neat. Well, that's neat. That sounds pretty neat. Yeah, no, I haven't played that game, but that sounds kind of neat to me, guys. That sounds neat. And I haven't played Starfield, you guys. Every time it's like ESO calls my name. And so I never even try all these other games, except for Power World has been the only recent one I've got on. But yeah, it sounds like there's some games I might want to get in and see about. I forget if I'm supposed to, all these are supposed to be lit? I totally forget if all of those gotta be lit or what. Okay, and so, the next question about this game that you're telling me about, is there where you can play with people, or is it like one of those solo ones that you go through? Because I always like to play with people. Now, Power World, I'm playing solo for the moment. However, on Power World, I have set up my account to where other people could come play with me in my little world of pals. So, I just haven't played it enough to get people in there with me yet. You've heard good reviews about... Yeah, so I have watched Starfield. I watched Madagon playing it. Madagon made a ducky spaceship. Made a ducky spaceship. It made me so happy. Madagon actually made a ducky spaceship in there. It's a single player game. And welcome in, Dark Steve, if I haven't already welcomed you from before. Welcome in. But yeah, well, you guys, it's hard for me to play single player games. Just to be honest, I absolutely love playing with people.
This is my strategy.
Let's find this boss over here again.
Capture that
You're right in there with ya. You lose interest if the game, even if the game is yeah, lock and key. That is how I am. I really like to play with people. It's so much more fun to me to team up on things. That's why I like the ESO. Thank you so much for the follow, lock and key as well. Thank you so much for the follow.
of the trial of conquest.
You love Starfield, but you're specially challenged. You are not able to do the flying parts. The game was for Hogwarts. Or the same was for Hogwarts. And you're so sad about that. Especially you can't do the third flying parts. Well, I haven't tried any of those. For some reason I have my deconstructor out. What am I doing over here? Okay, there we go. You find the flying parts as a joystick. A joystick makes things so much easier on the flying parts. Yeah, see, and I've never done any of those flying games. I've not played them myself. You guys, and I know it's like everybody asks me about these games, and I feel like, oh, I am sure they're great, guys. I just, ESO, when I have time to play a game, ESO calls me back every time. There's just so much content in here, and I absolutely love the challenge of dungeons with people. WASD plus mouse isn't accurate enough. I could see how that could improve things with the joystick on something like that. Oh, I love this guy. I love this little turd with his little axe throwing. This guy's such a sweet one. This guy's so sweet. Wait, I like this other one. Hang on, I like this other one that has my ulti up. Yeah, I'm ready, Extreme. I'm gonna go over here and grab this little buff. So I can pop my ulti. Oh man, this guy's loving to spank me. You thought you were the only one with intellectual development. You're glad you're not in that respect. Play what you enjoy playing. ESO for life. Yes, Acid Face. ESO for life. It is going to be for life. I mean, it is going to be for life for me. I love this game. I love this game, and they're always updating it. You know, they're always updating it. And I still haven't even done all the... I mean, I literally have not done all the content, guys. I mean, all the quests, everything you can possibly do. I have not done... I've only done probably half of it max.
This tree is about to be kindling. Fear tactics only work on cowards.
Oh, he is cooking my goose. He's cooking my goose. Oh, I don't have my potion in my queue. I was trying to push it. I think I just have my deconstructor lady in my queue right now.
Normal to lose this much blood?
Man, this is spicing up over here, isn't it? Pop my little ulti out. I love that I have an ulti that fights for me. My little Antronaut goes fighting for me.
Phew. Thanks for keeping me alive.
He's nearly dead.
Okay, whew, that guy is always a turd. That is such a terrible little man, that boss. Okay, but also I want to change my Q to be a potion.
Don't get sentimental. If we lose Dolzush, we lose the Forge. Please.
All right. You fought well, Axeborn. The Lodge of the Forge is just through the vault there. Go, before Dolzush Forge fire meets the same end.
Okay, now hold on, where am I supposed to go from here? Now I got lost. Oh, over here, okay. It has been a serious challenge, especially because you were so late in getting correct diagnosis. But you're so glad that knowing the diagnosis only made you better. Also, the release of the shame and the guilt feeling such in failure, trying so hard wasn't awakening. You're so much gentler on yourself, and that releases a lot of stress. Yeah, people have often said that they think I'm ADHD or autistic, but I have just lived myself that I don't care. I think the rest of the world, I exist, and the rest of the world needs to deal with me. The rest of the world just needs to deal with me. And that's how I've always looked at it myself.
Poison.
Poison! A lethal poison! A lethal poison. Hey, hey, Darkimedes, welcome in. Welcome in. Free Speedos for everybody. Darkimedes is in. Everybody gets free Speedos. Throw clothes. What about the Speedos, buddy? We need the Speedos. There's people in here that are collecting their free Speedos all the time. They need their Speedos. They found out they can get them all from you, so they don't have to go buy Speedos anymore. Autism, ADD, ADHD, anxiety, cerebral palsy, depression, and the list goes on. Catches a Speedo and wears it proudly. Oh my gosh. There we go. There we go. There we go. Darkimedes got to give everybody their free Speedos for the night.
Holy quack, Reaver Scorpion just followed. Go Duck Scorpion just followed. Go Duck Mount.
Thank you so much for the follow, Scorpion. Me and Extreme are in here just duoing the Oathsworn Pit. Doing a little Oathsworn Pit duo. Just getting some bad guys taken out this evening. Okay, hang on now. How come I only see the one buff and not the other buff? Well, I'll take this so I at least have one buff. Better have one buff than no buff. Better to have one buff than no buff. We buffing it. We buffing it. Work and IRL stuff have been keeping you busy. Well, I've seen Darkimedes around. I've seen Darkimedes throwing them Speedos. Darkimedes has still been making his rounds with them Speedos in everybody's chats. No, nobody's ever going to be without Speedos when Darkimedes is around. There we go. There, I like this one.
Make the recollection bring the lightning!
Here we go. He's online when you're in bed, clutching the last Speedo you caught this months ago. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. It's so true though, man. Hey Tango, welcome in.
Get roasted.
At least you saved them. Red started eating them. He started eating them, Darkaminis. I knew he loved them, but I didn't know he was eating them already. As he puts it, using them as coffee filters. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's so funny, Darkaminis. That is so flippin' funny. Yeah, well, you know, nobody ever can complain that they're out of Speedos when Darkaminis is around. That's what it comes down to. I don't know what I would use all my extra Speedos for, though. I couldn't come up. I'm sure I could come up with something, but I honestly don't know what I would use with so many extra spare Speedos. You have no words. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Red Spectre is a proud acceptor of Darkamini's Speedos. Big time. #1 Speedo user. Here we go.
There's more here.
Guess you better save up the extra Speedos then. Yeah, you know, save up them Speedos. We'll see who has the most Darkamidi Speedos at the end of the month. Who got the most Darkamidi Speedos? Okay, here we go. Here we go. The old Osworn. The little hot floor phase. You got an early day tomorrow. Need to be out the door at 6 a.m. You were lurking, but leaving a tab up. Thank you so much, Darkamides. Thank you for providing everybody with their Speedos in my chat. Everybody didn't know they needed all the Speedos that they needed, and you have fully invited them to enjoy them. So thank you, Darkamides. Thanks for the tab. Thanks for the lurk.
We don't need to intimidate you to kill you. The recollection will not fall to the likes of you.
Will not fall to the likes of you.
Flames will cleanse your presence.
Duckman! Welcome in, my fellow ducky! Welcome in, my fellow ducky, Duckman. 1 second, I'll give you a little shouty here.
Holy quack indeed! A raid is like a storm of feathers and fury crashing into the stream, bringing that unstoppable energy and chaos.
Yes, the Quack Raid!
Battalion
Yes, welcome in, Duckman. Nice to see you again.
And let's turn this dream into an absolute extravaganza.
I hope you had a fun stream. What did you get up to in your stream this evening? What did you get up to? Me and Extreme are right now in the Oathsworn Pit, duoing this dungeon. Oop, I have died. Upon setting the speedos you have signed here and here, initialed here, lawyered. Nice. Oh, accepting, yes. You have been lawyered into these speedos. It's a legal agreement now to accept these speedos. I love it. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny, Darker Meaties.
Trembles before me.
Watch your magic. That stuff's important.
You promised nothing, maybe? Oh, that's so funny. People willing to sign that. They need their speedos. Sign for speedos.
Thanks.
Good night, Darkimedes. Thank you so much for coming in.
Those brittle recollection warriors thought they could burn the Oathsworn.
They tried to kill
They
the
thought they could
Oathsworn,
burn the Oathsworn.
but this adventurer doled out the pit's revenge.
Talk to this dude.
suppose
Get our stuff.
If you share my need for answers, maybe we'll find the same individual.
There's that speedo emoji. There's that speedo emoji.
But I was trying to help the initiates.
Okay, yay, we did level up. We did level up, guys, and we got some fortifying meal. You guys, I love the fortifying meals.
We'll deal with that
And I got
problem.
Elden Hollow 2 open up now.
Now I'm just grateful that those wood elves are gone.
My little Khajiit Sorky. Level 37, guys. We're making our way downtown. They want me to use my skills, but I'm not prepared to do so yet. Oh, what was this one, though? Create a globe of magic suppression for 9 seconds, removing and preventing all energy area of effect. What? Get back up there. From occurring in the area. Enemies within the globe are stunned, while enemy players will be silenced rather than stunned. I don't think that sounds like a ulti I'm needing. Yes, Acid Phase, Elden Hollow 2 coming. I can't, you guys, you know me and my veteran dungeons. I cannot wait to get the veteran ones unlocked. It is kind of painful for me to go through only the, this was fun though. Going through these with Extreme and going through the spicy ones is fun. And now we have ads. Right when I start my little monologue. Right when I start monologuing. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Deshan really quick. I'm gonna go back to Deshan really quick. To Okay, so I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go to Deshan, and deconstruct and repair. Do all of that good stuff, all that jazz, all that jazz. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody.
There's been a shift.
Okay, so Extreme's gonna change back to these ones. These ones beams, the favorite little Khajiit, who is absolutely adorable. It's an adorable little Khajiit. Oh, I did it again. I got rid of my sugar skulls. Thanos, give me those. Let's get those back. Okay, and now I really should just start deconstructing before I start selling things, to be honest. And let's just do that at this moment.
There's been a shift since the forming.
Wait, no. Oh my gosh, I was... Let's get my little deconstructor away from the store lady so I don't have to... There we go.
The things you people find valuable.
Yes, we find them valuable, lady. She doesn't like it when I'm hitting on her, she says. Something like that. Something about me hitting on her or something. Okay, I'm gonna scroll back too. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything in chat there. I don't think I did though, but you know, when you get in the hard stuff, yeah, you don't know. Oh yeah, it was all just talk about our speedos. Then Duckman came in, and thank you so much for the raid, Duckman. Again, thank you, and my fellow Ducky. Okay, wait. Oh my gosh, now my game is. Okay, hang on. Okay, we're gonna play with these ones again, guys. We're gonna. Okay, hold on. I have to fix my. My game screen has gotten... What is going on here with my ESO? No, you don't. You're not going to misbehave on me, game. You need to be the size I want you to be. You need to be the size that I want you to be. There we go. Okay, now let's get little these ones back in the group with us. There, we got little these ones. Would be easy if you had Ulrich's skills point finder, then we could see what dungeons. Just get into any of them extreme. You know, the only ones I have done on this tune are the ones that you and I had done recently together. Other than that, I haven't done any other of those dungeons without you. So it's whichever ones that you still have. I probably don't have. By the way. We can use your little Ulrichs. You use your Ulrichs. You use your little Ulrichs. And you know what would be nice though, Extreme? It would be nice if the Pithkas had all the public dungeons on them. You'd think Pithkas should have the public dungeons too. They need to just update the Pithkas so it's all in one add-on. That's what makes me happy, when they're all just one thing. When they're all just one. Ulrich's skill point finder will help your tune with skill point finding. Pithka helps with achievement tracking. Okay, well, fair enough. Fair enough, Acid Face. Fair enough. I can see that. Banished 2, Elden Hollow 2, City of Ass Bruise. City of Ass Bruise. I got my ass bruised recently. I was in the shower. I slipped and I fell on my ass, everybody, and it got bruised. It got bruised, but it's better now. It's better now to anybody who is concerned about my poor little booty. My booty's okay now. My poor little booty's okay. And Volenfell. Okay, Extreme just poured us in. We'll do them all. How about we do them all, Extreme? Let's do all of it. Wink, wink. Let's do all of it. Take my bruised little booty in there. Yeah, guys, you know, I'm just glad I slipped and fell on the padded part of my body, though, you know. Falling on like an elbow or a knee, or like, you know, you catch on the bottom of your wrist or something, that can F things up for a while. But luckily I fell on my buttocks. I fell on the squishier part of my bod. I fell on the squishy part. So, you know, it hurt a little bit yesterday. Yesterday it did hurt. Now it's not hurting as bad. Yay, Twisty Bum! It sounds like Twisty Bum got his jewels. I assume Twisty Bum just got it. Yay! Twisty Bum got their jewels. Ouchie, you have an unhealthy fear of falling in the shower. I know, acid face, but it's very real. It's very real because it's one of the easier places to slip and fall. Even if you have grippy things, like if you're just, you know, put your foot at the wrong place at the wrong time. You know, if you put your foot at the wrong place at the wrong time, you know, it can be all over for you. And you know, the taller you are, I'm tall enough where if I fall, there, you know, it's a ways down. It's a ways down when I fall. You know, and I'm always just thinking like, oh, you know, am I gonna get like a little, you know, messed up tendon or I mean, tendon problems are worse than like a bruise. Cinemax should still feel your wrath, just not as much. That's so funny, Twisty Woman, and congratulations. I'm so glad you got your jewels. I know how that is when you're trying to go for one thing. And it just takes forever to get it. And you fell down once and you cut yourself real good. Oh, God. Yeah, see, it can happen. And you never know what you're going to fall on. You know, how you're going to land. Like, you despise horror movies in general, make you sick to your stomach. Well, that's probably good, Darklight. That's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. You know, some people can get desensitized to certain things, but then there's other people that get desensitized, but they like become surgeons, you know, and they're good for the world, and so. But you know, it's never, you know, nobody's a wuss if they don't want to watch something like that. That's not a bad thing. That can be a good thing. Your partner loves horror movies. You pretend to enjoy them so that they do not feel guilty about wanting to watch them. You're gearing up to watch Abigail this weekend. See, I don't even know. I kind of went through some bad things. I went through domestic violence and stuff like that. And, you know, I was with somebody who would have you watch all these horror movies because it would make them look like a good guy compared to, like, bad things. And so it's nothing that I can or can't see. It's just I'm just not into it. I'm just not essentially into it. I love a good thriller. You know, I love things like that. But if it's just for gore and gruesomeness, it's not something that's just, you know, it's just not as creative. Okay. I mean, people can argue about that, the not as creative part, but so yeah, I don't blame anybody who doesn't like to watch the horror movies. I know it's kind of like, you know, a thing, but it's perfectly fine not to. There's a rude Balkarth god. There is this rude Balkarth guard. You're minding your business doing the bank, and this guard decided to assault your sword. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's funny. Hold on. Look at little these ones. Okay, this is what I wanted to see. We got 2 Khajiits. So these ones is kind of a tiny little Khajiit. I have just made my Khajiit be as tall as she can. Now, does anybody know this about ESO? Does anybody know this about ESO? Can't do males and female characters of the same race. Are the males taller in ESO or the females, or are they the same height no matter how tall you make each, you know, maxed out on the height? Does anybody know that about males and females in ESO? Taller but not much. I know. You had to rub it in extreme. You had to rub it in. You had to rub it in. See this. So my character is as tall as they would let me make a Khajiit. I just went in and spent 1,000 crowns to change my appearance on this tune, just to make her all the way as tall as I am. But the good thing is, even though she's not much taller than little these ones is pretty tiny. Cause you know, extreme, the little cute little Khajiit back there. But my character is at its max, but luckily it's as tall as I am in real life. I feel like it's a good size. So it is the size I wanted it. Okay, hold on, guys. Now people are saying stuff. I need to roll back. Oh gosh, he killed you and stole your gold. I love it when that happens. It's just so sweet of them, isn't it? To each their own. Yeah, to each their own, Dark Steve. There's plenty of people that like horror, and I don't. I have nothing wrong with that, you know, as well. It's not, you know, I like a good thriller, and it can have a dark side to it. I mean, it can have a dark side to it. I'm just, you know, if it's just all about gore, it's not really my deal. They can have the same height. The slider is consistent for all tunes of the same race. Okay. It's like comparing a wood elf to a high elf. I know, with the little Mew Mews. Oh my goodness. And he's just a little fella. Yeah, he is just a little fella cosmonaut, and he is flippin' adorable. It is the most adorable little Khajiit. When you see his little face, he's a pretty cute little Khajiit. These ones is just small, but DPS like a full-size Khajiit. Yeah, look at these ones go. So these ones packs a punch, but is squishy, and these ones packs a punch, but is a little more squishy. So when there's heavier content that it requires more, you know, stability, I don't know what you call it, durability, Extreme brings in his other little Sorky. But I like playing with little these ones because he's so cute. Now we got 2 little Khajiits. Those guards are racist too. You could be an innocent Khajiit and I made AFK at the Way Shrine, and then a guard starts running from within Mimic City to attack you for no reason. No, are they, wait, did we say these were the High Elf guards? Because the High Elves are always snobby. I noticed that when I go to the High Elf locations. He hums off key is so funny line. I swear these NPCs, what they say in these dungeons, it's so funny. Dumber guards. The Dunmer ones. Okay. See, and now I don't know much about the Dunmer guys. I really don't know too much about them. Are they snobby like the High Elves? Because I know when I go into those High Elf places, especially around like the colleges and stuff, like the NPCs there make such snobby comments. Snobbish High Elves. Well, they are though. They make very snobby comments. I have heard some very snobby comments out of those High Elves. The NPCs. They make some snobby little remarks. That's funny. So we just 2-man that. This boss is not a hard boss per se, but it can get your whole room filled up with flames, and with 4 guys in here a lot of times it can go sour for you. They do. I know, Dark Steve, they do, don't they? They definitely do. They make their snobby little... Wait, hold on. Where'd these ones... Oh, there's these ones. Running all over the place. He has the jester personality. The jester personality. So he runs like a proud little dumpling.
What's inside? Come on, I'm so curious.
Let's go.
Okay, here we go. These ones, these, what are these? The Chandlers. Or clan, hold on, what are they called? These little things, the thing that I just looted. Those actually pack a punch always. Look at this little swanky little turd walking around with his little jester personality. Look at this little guy walking around with his little jester personality. Now, I don't did I not put, I don't think I even put a personality on my new Khajiit. I don't think I did, but I don't have the Jester's personality unlocked on this one. High Elves are super, mega, hyper, omega, alpha snobby. The Dunmer are only like super, mega, ultra, hyper, alpha snobby. That's so funny. Yeah, I don't know too much about the Dunmer. I probably should do some of those quests that involve them. You do detect some bias here. You might be wrong, but it seems evident. You mean woof? You never create a high elf on ESO, never. So the only reason I don't create a high elf, guys, I did have a dark elf originally, but I turned it into a Nord. I actually did the race change on it because I wanted it to look more. It's because they just don't look as much like me as a Nord. But like I feel like, and I know you can get different colors of skin with the high elves, but they kind of have like a unrealistically yellow tint to it. They just, I don't know. They seem like plasticky or Play-Doh-y. I mean, I don't know what to say. They never really, and I love elves. When it comes to like fantasy and lore and stuff like that, I'm a huge elf fan, and I've always related to elves because in general, I am much like an elf. But the high elves in this game, I just don't relate to them when I see them. If ever there's a tune that can strut his stuff, it's Extreme. It's true, Acid Face. It is so true. It's so true. We should fix the Dumber by killing the fake god Vivek. Now, isn't Vivek the one that's half blue, half gold? Like, half of his body is blue and the other half is gold, right? That's the guy? Solve the High Elves problem by killing the fake queen. You've only ever made 2 High Elves in history. One was deleted. The other will be changing him to a Khajiit once you have made full use of that 1% XP. That's hilarious, Twisty Mom. That's so funny. You like leveling every weapon leveling every weapon on every character. Well, that's neat. And I haven't done that because I'm a staff wielder mainly. I have not really been. Okay, so I like staves, but if I had to switch to a different type of weapon, I would choose, just for the looks of it and how fun it seems, it would be either 2 daggers or the great sword. Either 2 daggers or the great sword.
Only one stone remains. Look, such
The guy with his head so far up his arse. Oh, that's so funny. You need to make a Bosmer and an Orc still. You will do that on NA, but you're not into the new tune currently and the grind. I'm not really a big grinder myself. I'm not really a big grinder, guys. If there's something I want, I'll go for it, but in general, I just absolutely love to play with people. So I don't get obsessed like on the grind of stuff like other people do, or being as discouraged, on things, because I'm not really going for anything but hanging out with people or the hard mode achievements now. Those are fun. Those can be fun. If people stop loving him, he will just kill everyone probably, so we should just kill him and get it over with. That little guy, he seem so fancy too. If Vivek's the one I'm thinking of, that he's like the half blue, half gold guy that's sitting up in Vivek City, right? In Vardenfell? He's living the life, isn't he? Isn't he up there in there living the life? Everyone knows you're like that. No need to say it. Oh, that's a funny extreme.
How much more powerful could you be made with my skill?
This made you laugh out loud in the office and you got some stairs. Love it. Oh, love it when people have stairs in the office. Oh, it's so funny when people are at work and they're getting stares in the office for silly little stuff that's happening on the side that nobody at work knows about. Just makes me laugh so hard. Oh, we got ads, guys. Hold on, we got ads.
You've made it through alive. Good. Hold nothing back! I break my oath as keeper to see Release finished, and if he escapes, all of Tamriel will pay for our folly.
There we go. Okay, back from the ads. Welcome back everybody. So Twisty Bums, Soth, I hate that name, Soth-tha. Soth-tha. Can we all say Soth-tha? That's a hard name to say. Is it just me, or is that a hard name to say? Soth-tha. Sill is the only good one. The other two should die. So the only good one is the one that they give a hard name to pronounce. Soth-tha. Or is it Sotha? Is it Sotha? Is it Sotha or Sotha? How do you say that name, guys? Sotha? Sotha? Sotha or Sotha? I need to know this now. Sotha or Sotha? Just doing what you can to take more active, appropriate way to rise in the ranks. You're trying to rise in the ranks? What are you talking about? What you talking about, rise in the ranks? Someone should kill Vivek, then resurrect him, and then kill him again? Maybe resurrect him again? Oh my gosh, he should suffer for his crimes of threatening people with a rock? Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Welcome in, Sir Smokes a Lot. Welcome in. Xbox EU players are something else. Oh my gosh, well, get on the PCNA then, Smokes a Lot. Get on the PCNA. Sothasil. Is it Sothasil? Is it Sauce? Okay, I just can't say that one, guys, and I don't like it. Sosa-sil. That is just so silly. And that's how I'm going to say his name from now on, silly, because it's flipping odd. So, okay, never heard anyone say it the first way. Well, you know, I have a problem with a lot of this ESO lore and the names of everybody in here and stuff. It's like, oh my god, like, it's trouble for me. You're confused. You gotta save up money for a PC, but you're working on... Oh, okay, yeah, Sir Smokes a Lot. I gotcha. And PCs cost so much. So mine is having a rough time of it, and we'll see how long it lasts. But I can't run a regular mic now on it because the USB ports are F. And I can't update mine. It's gonna be too hard to update mine financially. It's easier to just buy a new one. So I get you totally, Sir Smokes a Lot. The PCs can be an expense, that's for sure. And it's really hard when you don't have one. Threaten the PC and then work on it again, and then it'll work again. That's Twisty Rum. You are so silly. Oh my goodness. Twisty Bum is just you put that brute force in and let's make things better. Let's use our brute force to make it better. Am I getting kicked? Oh my gosh, I thought I was getting kicked for a second. I thought I was getting kicked for just a second there, guys.
They're messing with your head.
Look at this, like it sucked right up at the end. Sucked right up at the end. You've always found it better to buy a piecemeal and then replace parts as you go. Well, the problem with mine, Squiggy Wiggins, is that it's like 7 to 10 years old. So it's all new parts that would be needed. So I really am better off just financially buying a new one than piecing it together with mine just because it's so old. You have been told you're a rather decent comedian. You have also been told you're a mini Sheogorath. That's funny.
Immaril, my fellow keepers, you are free? Did I succeed?
Thanks to you, the Keeper's oath is fulfilled.
We are free from Daedric corruption. We should have heeded your warning.
Parents say you had a voice for radio? Oh, I have. Okay, there we go, guys. Look at. We'll blame this all on these ones. These ones did all that. I've just been tagging along here while these ones takes it all out.
Thank you, my friends.
Thank you, my friends. Oh, did I not get this up here? Is this something I'm supposed to deal with? What's beaming over here, and why am I not dealing? Okay, finally it went away. Yeah, okay. I don't have anything else I need in here. Okay, if we transport ourselves to little these ones. Look at these ones. Is already at level 2,218. 2,218. I think on my champion points, I'm at 14 something. I'm not even that far along. Oh, guys, I need to check and... Okay, I'm gonna check really quick, Extreme, and make sure that I have my XP scroll rolling. No, I need a new XP scroll rolling. Oh, where is my XP scroll? There it is. 2 left after this one. Reminds you that someone once told you that you should get into voice acting, but you can't afford the course, only mentor you'll have. For it is Wes Johnson, for those who are confused on who... Oh, I know who Wes is. I know who Wes Johnson is. Okay, hang on. You've been doing those trifecta runs, though. Makes you level fast. I know, Extreme. Well, you know what? I've not been in the trifecta runs myself because somebody would have to beg me to get in there. Somebody would have to beg me to get in there. It's not something that I'd be... You know how it is when I ask people to get into the regular hard modes. I'm not going to be asking anybody to go in trifectas with me. They're going to have to ask me to go in them with them. That's the only way I'll ever get a trifecta, is if somebody wants me to go run it with them. Not if I go ask them to run it with me. Those are probably not going to ever be done on my account. That's just the reality of it. Squiggy wiggy! Squiggy wiggy, squiggy wiggy, squiggy wiggy. Why not put your buffs and debuffs on permanently so you can see when they run out? I don't know what you mean by that. Like an add-on to where I see them on the screen? Is that what you're talking about, Squiggy wiggy? Hey Tink, welcome in. Welcome in, Tink. Doing good. Just hanging out with Extreme this evening, getting a few little, little duos done in some of these dungeons.
Listen, can I trouble you for more help?
Okay, hang on. We're doing a ready check on me. Doing me a ready check, Extreme. I'm not really ready. Okay, hang on. Now I might be ready.
Closed it behind her, and I couldn't let her go. Spent months trying to reopen the portal. I succeeded.
Okay, hang on, guys. Now I have to look at my group chat over here. Just 1 second, and I'll get back. And Extreme, just hold tight. I have a couple of chats to check up on here. Hold on, just 1 second. Okay, hang on now. Okay, so Twisty Bum, you're telling me to go into the settings and combat and scroll down. Okay, okay. Okay, settings. Twisty Bum, you better be right with me on this then, because combat, and then scroll down to where, and what am I looking for? You can just do it in your settings. Okay, you just had a dungeon where the DPS were annoyed at you for not healing them? For not healing them? Gotcha, Tank. I know that story all too well. You responded that no amount of healing will help them if they insist on standing in poop. You're so funny, Tink. Oh, it's the buffs and debuffs. Always show. Okay, there we go. I see it, guys. I see it. I see it. Okay. There we go, guys. There are my buffs and debuffs. And I will learn how to see them eventually and realize what they are. So is this my XP? That's my XP and that's my food. Okay, I don't know. I feel like that's like more garbage in the way of my eyesight, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But thank you all. Thank you, honestly, for telling me all about it because, you know, maybe I will like this. Maybe I will actually like it in the end when I get used to it. I don't have too many add-ons. Okay. Okay, hold on now. You know, this is terrible, you guys. When I go into the group chat in game, I did this the other day, and poor Ezekiel and someone else was playing with me, and I've scrolled all the way back and I left it. And you know, when you in game chat, when you scroll back, you don't see the new messages that are coming in. You just let it sit there. The BS we get as healer. It is so true, Dark Steve. It's so true. It's so true, and healers know it. Healers know it. Healers know it. That buffs and debuffs, you want to flick that to always show. Okay, you got it. If you like numbers, you can turn on the thing above that. Okay, I'll take a look in there again a little later too. Okay, if you got bandits, you can drag so somewhere else on your screen, like under your ability bar. Okay, well I'll check that out later. Thank you, everybody, on all this for these little deals. Okay, so let's get. Oh, hold on. Let's get scooching here. Is these ones already ahead of me way far and I'm just been behind and these ones has been taking out everything while I'm just sitting back here doing nothing. Okay, these ones, I'm on my way. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Into it. You have PC chat. Okay, hang on just a second. You have PC chat, you use audio ID for 761, which is voice chat, menu chat, which is slight ding when someone messages you. It's something you will never hear on PC since no one PC uses it in game. Voice chat.
Oh yeah, that felt good. This is so much better than reading.
Yeah, so I just don't have too many add-ons, like any of that. Okay. Ah. Everyone that uses a VC is either Skype, TeamSpeak. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, okay, that's what you're talking about. Something like that. TeamSpeak 2 or 3 or 4, whichever current one, or Discord, so it makes it easy to identify for you. Yeah, everybody I know is using Discord. I am Discord, but I don't use it for comms. I'm not like a huge comms user, as everybody knows. Wolfie needs his beauty, Steve. You'll be around tomorrow evening and definitely Friday afternoon, evening for sure. Thank you, Darklight, for coming in. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Thanks for coming in, Darklight. Wait, this is the thing you need to set up for like a guild and whispers? Okay, hold on. When you first played ESO and when it came out, you were a healer, and the first dungeon you took 3 days for you since you get kicked out of groups. That's so BS, and I'll tell you what, I've only played a healer, and I absolutely love playing a healer, and people are just douchebags to healers. People are just douchebags to healer. You use the add-on so you can still see previous... Oh, so you can still see previous chat when swapping, and you get a ding when people message you. Okay, well that's good to know. That's good to know. You can also make it highlight when your name is mentioned and other PC stuff with PC chat. Or is it... No, P chat. Wait, is it P chat? Is it PC chat or is it P chat? I think I'm saying PC twice, like PC and like there's only one C in there though, huh? It's really P chat, isn't it? Thank you, Darklight. Thank you for coming in.
I'm coming for you, Gilray.
Gilray. You started on EU recently, so Lock and Key. I have an EU tune. It is not a hugely leveled up tune just yet, but I do have a tune on EU in case anybody ever wants to play with me over there. You can make it's P chat. Okay, P chat, P chat, P chat. You can make it change color of the chat when you are mentioned. Change color as caps your name, extra names to ping and ding for that too. Very handy. It sounds neat. It does sound neat, Twisty Bum. Thank you so much for the lurk, Darklight. You have 700 CP on PCEU. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, I don't have my champion points yet on EU. Since you ended up scrolling in chat and forgot to scroll, it saved you a lot. Yeah, that's so nice, Twisty Bama. I can see how that would be helpful. The other day you were level 48. No CP right, as you were doing a daily dungeon and the high CP person was rushing through, skipping everything. You'd never done this dungeon, kept dying on the way there. Oh yeah, that happens so much, Lock and Key. That is your atypical happening every so often with pugs often. Then they proceeded to rag on us DPS that you weren't doing enough damage. Oh my gosh. Well, yeah, and that's the same, so Lock and Key, as having been played a healer. And only mostly, they'll do that, and then now I can heal everybody through large groups of crap. However, if you don't, and they pull all that crap, they get pissed and try to blame the healer, like, oh, you can't heal me through this, but they pulled like so many crowds all at once. So many baddies all at once. So it's... Yeah, you get used to not giving a shit what people think in this game when they start being douchebags. You just start not giving a shit when people are being douchebags. They can just cry all they want. They can cry all they want. And there's been time. Oh gosh, hold on. I lost these ones. Hold on, these ones. I got lost back here. And so, you know, a lot of times they'll say shit to me and I'll just be like, well, kick me then. Like, go get a different healer. Just kick me then. He's like, I'm the tank and doing more damage than DPS. Well, duh, you're 2k PC, or CP. Yeah, you know, it's people are just assholes in there sometimes, and you just never care what they say because they're just turds and you're not. If you're a nice person, it's their problem. It's a them problem. You give them a what for and told them maybe think about the others before yourself, and you should always spend time in the dungeon and then just bounced. Yeah, I don't. You just never feel bad about people being a-holes. That's a them problem. Yes, bacon. I don't have any bacon right now, guys. I don't have any bacon in the house. I don't have any bacon right now, guys. But I have fresh bread. Let's just say that. I've been using my bread machine, so I got my fresh bread. I made some nummy spaghetti tonight, and it was with my ma's, made me some, you know, sauce, spaghetti sauce type stuffs for spaghettis. And yeah, it was delicious, guys. Absolutely delicious. But I should probably order some bacon again, since I don't have any at the moment. Look at these ones just beaming everything before I can even touch it. Fresh bed BLT. Oh, I know. I'm a huge BLT fan, Acid Face. I am a huge BLT fan myself. It is such a nummy kind of a sandwich.
Oh yeah, that felt good.
Under P chats mention tab, the specific sound you use is called voice chat menu channel make active.
What now? We can't get past
You hear the voice chat on ESO Xbox. Oh, wait until you hear the voice chat on ESO and Xbox. Oh, is there just like, is it, Dark Steve, is that just like open, like it's one of the open mic things? Does Xbox have where it's like ESO open mic where you can just run around and hear random people talking? Like other games do? Okay, we have ads again. We have ads again, guys. Oh man, Dark Steve, I could only imagine.
Friends aren't as meek as you lot.
Okay, hang on guys, we got ads. We got ads here. When you join a group, you're focused to join VC. You're forced to join VC.
Are you all right?
Oh God.
I got used to it.
Got used to what? What did you do? How do you survive?
I went native. Keep up.
I'll try.
Okay, let's scooch along here. These are the little places where I get lost often.
It's terrifying, you know that?
Okay, 9 seconds left, guys. 9 seconds left on the ads. We'll catch up with you all in 9 seconds here. Okay, so we're back from the ads, guys. Oh my gosh, so you're forced into this voice chat. You're forced in, here's the deal. I would just not have my voice chat. And you guys, I feel like if I got in and heard some stuff in the voice chat, I would be asking, A, first off, I'd be starting to wonder what age is this person or that person and why are they talking like this? And B, I mean, even when I don't have to get in voice chat in ESO, I don't choose to most of the time because you can tell me mechs and how to do them and I'll know. I just might mess up a few times until I practice them. But I don't need to go in voice chat and hear someone tell me the same thing 50,000 times. I get it. I just have to practice and I don't want to hear it. You know, but I can only imagine you guys what they're actually saying in there. It's like in late 2019 during your 2-month PS4 and NA. Sometimes it's funny what comes out of them though. Oh, I don't know though. I don't know. I don't know if it'd be worth the random funnies to me. You can see why you would get lost. Those straight lines can get confusing at times. Remind you how you went into the straight line followed a road in a cave and somehow turned around. Yeah, I get lost in here all the time. Delves, dungeons, and the main reason being is I've always played a healer, and so I just follow everybody. I don't really rely on my map and where I'm supposed to be. I just generally follow everybody. And so if I'm not paying attention while I'm following people, that's usually where I get lost. You know, and then not using my dang map and actually looking at the thing. From your knowledge, there's no way to not be forced. Well, if you didn't have your headset on, if you didn't have a headset plugged in, you probably wouldn't be forced into it. You know, you'd have to like literally not have your equipment hooked up to it. Like an Xbox or PlayStation 1 and then tried to join a group, but you barely did any group content. PS4, you have no idea. Like a lost baby duck, yes, just like a lost baby duck. Just quack, quack, quack. When they get lost and they don't know where they're supposed to be, I mean, they're just quacking and quacking like loud, trying to get whoever's supposed to be looking after them to notice them and find them and guide them back where they need to go. It's actually quite adorable. Oh yeah, this is the one we go over this little bridgey.
Kind of terrifying, you know that?
It wouldn't matter if you had your headset or not. You had your TV sound only and were forced to the chat. Well, if you don't even have the TV sound up though, like at least you don't have to like hear it.
I have been breathing plenty. I am ready to fight.
Look at this. I really don't get too many shots in edgewise with little these ones beams.
There's no end to them.
I know! Isn't it great?
No!
Oh, I died. I died.
My magic will destroy you.
What you would do was mute the whole game just before you join the group to leave voice chat and then unmute the game. That seems reasonable enough, Twisty Bum. You should also put your resource bars up so you can see them all the time. My resource bars are up. I do have my resource bars up. Oh, you mean like so they're not away when they're full? They just go away only when they're full. Okay, so you can have them so they're up even when you're not getting attacked or down on resources. Combat under... I'm gonna, you know, and I'll look later on once I'm off stream. I'm gonna go look at all the combat section, you guys. I'm gonna take a look at all that stuff now that you guys have told me about all this. So I'll just take a good look later on and see if there's anything I might be interested in adding to my little collection. My little collection.
So much better than reading.
Combat under heads up display is to set automatic by default. Same with the ability bar. It's a godsend in PvP. Not a PvPer though, but you know, now that I've been doing a little deeps in and got into the battlegrounds the other day and killed a couple of people, maybe I'll get into that. Maybe I'll try it out a bit. Maybe I'll give it a little try. Let's just say all base game things can be very much clog up your screen, but you always recommend turning ultimate number to be always on. Same with resources numbers to number and percent. Can't forget that too. Well, I'll be taking a look, guys. I'll definitely be taking a look into it now. I just haven't really got in there in any of that. Because I really, like, my gameplay is never for stats so much more as, you know, enjoying time with people. Really much so, to be honest. Really much so. Sorry about that back now. What happened? What happened, Dark Steve? I didn't know you went anywhere. I must have missed something in the chat a little while back. But welcome. Welcome back. Welcome back, Dark Steve. The best setting is the health bar alignment left. Yeah, that could be nice. I've actually, you know, I've actually wanted to realign some of my things into different places, to be honest. That reminds you how you got someone who hated PvP into PvP itself, and they made a dedicated warden for it, and they loved it mostly because slows procced them. It procced from itself. Oh my gosh, that's funny. The best setting... Okay, I already heard that. This was because you gave the person a ton of treasure maps, and a lot of them was Cyrodiil on purpose. Oh, you sneaky, sneaky little one, Twisty Bum. That's sneaky. That's pretty sneaky. Your mom video called you at the time of the ads. Okay, since you're using a tablet. Okay. Well, no problemo. Thank you so much for coming back, Dark Steve. Always nice to have you. Running with Ulf is great for PvP. Yeah, I am in that guild, and I'm in his guild. And I got in there, ran with him a couple of days back, and then I had some stuff come up, so I was off ESO for a while, and now I'm back again. I think I've only been gone for like 5 days total before I got back in ESO, guys, but still. That was a long time for someone who likes to be in it every day. But I've been taking my Ducky Cute Cheeks, is now on the AD Alliance, which I've played EP forever. But Hellzex had invited me in to go and do some PvP over there with my little Ducky Cute Cheeks, my little Vampgonian, and I went in and healed in there. It's a warden. Went in and healed in there a little while, a couple days before all this happened. So I'll be getting back in there sometime this month with my little Ducky Cute Cheeks. It's 3 a.m. as well. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. where I am. It's 2 a.m. where I am. Early Somerset Slodes procced itself, and everyone was using Slodes, and someone called Alcast was a super hostile over everyone using Slodes, and it was completely worth it. Slodes was a great set until it got nerfed. That's what I keep hearing about a lot of people say about PvPing, like, you know, things are great and then they nerf them. It was like 11 out of 12 people in his battlegrounds used Slodes. He was the only one who wasn't. Oh, man. Here we go. I actually like this boss, guys.
I'll tend to my husband.
We'll see how my little low leveler does it, but we got these ones. Oh man, right into the fire there, right into the lava pit. Look at these ones just melting this boss away. I don't even need to touch it. I don't even need to touch it. I really don't need to do any. I could have just standed on the side and this boss would be gone in 2 seconds. I leveled up though, guys. I leveled up.
What did you find? Let me see.
Okay, I'm deconstructing. Welcome in, Miss Kit Kat. Well, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. I wonder where your shouty didn't go. I have you set up for auto shouty, but for some reason it didn't. It didn't go. There, let's get your auto shouty, or let's get a shouty.
It was like a tornado of insanity. Feathers, flying quacks echoing across the digital realm, and pure, unfiltered chaos. We just turned this stream into a whirlwind of duck-fueled madness. Mother Ducky must be losing their mind with this wild energy.
There it goes. They're caught up.
We're part of a revolution. Ducks are taking over, baby. Let's keep this adrenaline pumping and take this quacking adventure to the next level.
Okay, well, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Miss Kit Kat. I hope your stream went well. Hope your stream went well. I assume you got into some fun content this evening, as usual. Let's make sure that I didn't miss anybody. You like the changes? How are you? Yes, I'm doing good, Miss Kit Kat. I'm doing good. I am playing with Extreme right now, leveling up my little Khajiit Sork that I started because I've never played a Khajiit or Sork, so I put them together and made a new one, and it's only at level 38. So we've just been doing some content to level it up. To level it up. The ducks are taking over. Yes, Lock and Key. The ducks have taken over. The ducks have taken over my channel a long time ago. They took over my brain. The ducks took over my brain. Thank you for the duckies, Acid Face. And welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. We just got done doing City of Ash. Some people call it City of Ass. And people joke about me having a bruised ass because I fell in the shower recently and got a bruised ass. But yeah, we just got that done. We got a few other things done. Little, these ones beams is Extreme's little Khajiit that he's playing with, and it's an absolutely adorable little Khajiit. Oh, okay. That is the name of the dungeon, though. Okay, and you guys, so one day for the pledges, let me think about this. They were all butt related. So there was City of Ass. There was City of Ass was one of the pledges. Spindle Butt was one of the pledges. And what was the other one? There's another butt related. Crypt of Farts. Crypt of Farts. It was that trio of all the dungeons were pledges in one day. Crypt of Farts, City of Ass, and whatever other one I just said. Spindlebutt. All in one day. So that was funny. It's just Zenimax who doesn't know the name of the dungeon. Elden Toot. That's another good one. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. There's the person.
You've turned the tide.
Spindlebutt. That's the first time you hear it called that. Well, it's true though. So Ms. Kit Kat, Spindlebutt is the truest of all the fake names that we give these dungeons because it's a spider that has spindles coming out of its butt. So that one is the truest. That one is super true. It is an actual Spindlebutt you're fighting against. It's an actual Spindlebutt. that you're fighting against. So here's little these ones. Let's zoom in on little these ones. You can all see this is Extreme's little mini Khajiit, but he hits really hard, and I don't even get a chance to kill anything mostly because he's just in here burning everything down. Wait, these ones? You get back here, these ones. There, look at this tiny little cute Khajiit. Look at the what? Get back here, these ones. Isn't that a cute little meow meow? Such a cute little meow meow. My meow meow is more, you know, I try to make it look like it is as much as me as possible, and it's not necessarily as cute as little these ones back there. Little these ones is pretty cute. Ascranium. I know, they're all butt related, aren't they? They're all just butt related anyway. Thank you so much for the follow, Admo.
PK just followed. Go Duck
Admo PK just followed. Go Duck
Look at me walking up to Mother Ducky. Hi. Hey, Admo. Welcome in. Welcome in. You can kill things so fast that you'll be dead before it knows it's dead. That it'll be dead before it knows it's dead. Well, isn't that the humane way? That's the way you're supposed to do it, right? I'm not so much the killer, but I'm playing a DPS at the moment. But I don't get to do any DPS because little fancy pantsy. Look at fancy pantsy little these ones walking around. Look at little these ones. Walking around like a little fancy pants. Bowing like he thinks he's the cutest. But he is the cutest. Little twerp. Little twerp. The White Gold Tower has some seriously terrible potential. What do you mean? The White Gold Tower, what did they say about that? What did they say about that one? I've never heard anything about this one yet. I've never heard anything about the White Gold Tower yet. That's Extreme's Khajiit. It is. It is. It's his cute little these ones. He has the most adorable. He has a very adorable little Khajiit. Look at mine. Mine is heroic. Mine's not absolutely adorable. It's heroic, but I wanted to make it look as much like me as possible, which is kind of hard with the Khajiit. But I don't find myself as cute and adorable. I feel like I look more heroic. I feel like I look more heroic. You did warn? Wait. A white gold shower? Oh, yeah. Well, you know, my AI Nick Cage went off once talking about golden showers. Golden showers, showering people with gold. I think it said it to be more specific. It was hilarious. You know, people got to make their jokes about these though, especially the ones that they don't like.
More fodder for the line.
Look at this. I'm not going to touch anything. You guys just watch these ones. See that? Look at this. Watch. Let's see how little I actually have to get in and touch anything in this dungeon.
What do you want?
And we'll watch these ones do soloing it.
That worked out much better when you just
My character, in case anybody knows, my character is named Quack on Gin. Quack on Gin. Like gin. Like you drink the stuff. Quack. Like a fake doctor on gin. That's the name of my character. Good lurking. Get ready for some good old sleep. Hope you have an amazing... Yes, thank you so much for thinking about me, Miss Kit Kat. Thanks for rating in. Always fun having ya. Love your streams and your content as well. That's what happens when you when you let in Hell's X 100k giveaways. Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Finally, a real challenge.
Finally a real challenge, Ember says. Not Quake on Gin? Yeah, no, Quack on Gin. Yeah, gin, it's like G-I-N. G-I-N, like the drink. G-I-N. Gin. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and I made it on May the 4th. On May the 4th, I made this character Quack Anjin.
Light it up!
Little, oh, look at little, cute little these ones. Hit the ground for a second there. Poor little these ones. I'm wearing out little these ones. I'm wearing out little these ones. Tell Ember she needs to step up damage or you'll kick her. Ember actually does a lot of damage though. Ember's actually quite sweet. I have actually enjoyed my sweet little Ember companion. She does a lot of damage, to be honest, for a little companion.
Pathetic. I'll have to do this myself. You're tougher than I thought. Let's see how you handle this.
Let's see how you handle this, the guy says. Oh man. There, let's see how you handle it, buddy. Now we got this little turd to deal with.
Poor Quintus. Always a little clumsy in his research, in murdering people.
Thank you so much for
Holy
the
quack,
follow.
Zuno just
Holy
followed
quack.
Goduck Mount.
Zunor just followed. Goduck Mount.
Thank you so much for the follow, Zunor. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, I already read all that. I think I'm caught up with with my chat here.
You'll have to excuse me.
Let's
think our time
go.
will
I
be
can't
better spent
persuade. I
attempting
haven't
to
opened that skill yet. I can open the skill. I just have not opened that skill yet. The persuasive skill. Haven't opened my little persuasion skill yet. Okay, here we go. So who's shorter, Zaji or these ones? Zaji, I think, is probably shorter. Zaji Cosmonaut, I think Zaji is probably still shorter than these ones. And I actually had this conversation earlier today, I think, with Extreme or some other day. We were talking about how I wish you could make Khajiits like as tall as the big tall Khajiits, or as teeny tiny as Zaji, or the smaller Khajiits. But I don't think when you make your own Khajiit, you're allowed to make them as tall or small as the other ones.
You want to die?
You want to die? Empress just says adorable things to all her little villains. She just loves the battle. Ember just loves to just attack everything.
You were amazing.
She's a little attacker. Those are two different. Okay, Twisty Bum. But still, though, even though they're different Khajiit breeds, though, like when we're making tunes, we should be able to make them like as tall or as small as we want, right? Though, right? Though. Small fat ginger cats. It could be adorable. It could be absolutely adorable. MD is obsessed with making giant characters. No. Okay, my tunes aren't giant. The ones that I make are my size. I am 5'10" in real life. I'm not short. Okay, I'm 5'10", and therefore I don't like my tunes to be small, little, frail. I am a heroic build type person for real. And all my other tunes, actually, that are all humanoids, look just like me as close as I can get them to be. Even though they're different tunes, they all look the same as I can to look like me. So it's more, I just want them to be my size. But when we're talking about Khajiits, though, and being able to make them big cats or small little cats, it could be absolutely adorable. It could be absolutely adorable. It could be adorable. Zaji is a doggy rot. I think doggy rot. And the other is a Palmer rot. And the player is, you got no idea, a rot. See, and that's the thing, Twisty Bum. We should, our Khajiits should be able to switch between any, like the little tinies or the biggies. Little teeny tinies or biggies. What's up, Shorty? Huh, Tango? Yeah, you making fun of me? You calling me short, Tango? I'm not. I'm not. Okay? I'm not. You make your tanks to be big so you can target me. So you can target me better. Casters are usually smaller. What's 5'10" in normal measurement? Well, this Khajiit to me looks 5'10" when you compare it to other players and other species in this game. I feel like this Khajiit of mine is probably about 5'10". Short to you. Well, good for you, Tango. Good for you, Tango. To me, I'm not tiny, and I don't want my characters to be tiny. I'm a heroic build. I'm not a tiny little frail build. Better be short Tango than a long waltz. Okay, pushing all the wrong buttons here. Little these ones. Look at him prancing around like a cute little dumpling.
You did it. Our way is clear.
You don't know what American measurements translate to in normal measurements of centimeters. Yeah, I hate centimeters because they're so, like... Okay. When we're talking about, like, you guys measure things in milliliters, you know, like, versus ounces. Ounces is a smaller number, like, to measure, and I guess that's why I like it better. And it's not that either are wrong. It's just whatever anybody's used to. Okay, hold on. I lost these ones. Where am I supposed to be going here? Now I get lost. Anyways, I just feel like ounces is usually a smaller number than, it's like in the 2 digits versus, like, you know, milliliters are usually in the 100 digits, you know, place holder. All the measurements are bad. Sure. I'm down with that. Sure. I don't, the only time I'm measuring when I'm like building, like, you know, bookshelves or, like, you know, enclosures for my animals or something. That's honestly when I use the most building math. When I'm making bookshelves or things for my animals. You're Canadian? You got me? Nice. 1.77 meters. Oh, you got twisty there. 1.77 meters. That'd be the foxiest of trots. Tall tangos exist. Why can't we take some Imperial and some from the other one and get a better one? I know, huh, Twisty Bum? I agree. I agree. I agree. Let's just make a whole new one that's like super easy. You don't know how big 1.7 meters? No, meters. No, it's yards. Okay, it's yards. Let's talk yards. No, yards and meters. That okay. So meters are kind of close to about the size almost of a yard, and so, you know, visually I can kind of picture that. Um, with yards and meters, I can kind of eyeball that type of stuff. But other than that, I mean, I just don't really, and it's just because of, like I said, I mean, it's just where you're at. Oh, look, I wasn't the only one who died. Okay, good. I don't feel so bad when these ones died too. Only 3 countries use Imperial. Yeah, so is Imperial's the one, is the Imperial, what's the Imperial one? Okay, guys, what's the Imperial one? Is that the one that the US uses? Why can't we measure in bananas, people? I know, right, Twisty Bum? I agree. Why can't we measure in bananas, people, bikes, burgers, washing machines, you know, anything but the normal measurements? Exactly. I totally agree with you, Twisty Bum. Let's just measure everything in bananas. It's what the Americans use. Okay, yeah, I know. And like a foot, wasn't the foot like the measurement of the foot was actually made from someone's foot size, from someone's actual foot size? The inch setter is imperial metric is the base minus 10 1. Yeah, it's, you know, it would be a number on my brain to have to learn the other. What would it be, like the metric system? I guess they would call it, right? It'd be a little bit of a number on my brain. If I was forced to do it, I would do it. But, you know, when you're just used to eyeballing what's what, then, you know, definitely going to be harder for someone to have to relearn everything later.
Here for the gold.
The English king, it was the foot. Okay, gotcha. Well, his foot was, my foot is actually almost a foot.
Is what it?
Actually, I don't have small feet. New Zealand. Back in the day, we used the inches and stuff, and now it's all the other weird stuff. Every time you hear someone talk about imperial measurement, foot, you hear Red Foreman where he wants to put his. That's so funny. I don't know who that is, Acid Face, but I can understand the gist there, and that's funny. The measurements you know is that 6 inches is 1 foot and 1 meter is the rest. You're clueless on. No, so actually 6 inches is 1/2 of a foot. 6 inches is half a foot. 12 inches is a foot. go. This is actually a fun boss, guys, when all these 3 little guys pull up. 6 inches is average. 6. Oh, 2 different. Okay, gotcha, Twisty Bum. Gotcha. Gotcha. You know them separately. The 6-inch measurement, the foot measurement. Gotcha. Okay, I didn't read that right at first there. There we go. There we go, guys.
Stop. The eye may be fragile.
The 6 and the 1 foot is because Subway got sued. That's funny, Twisty Bum. That's so funny. No, people have been crying lately about the 6-inch sub, and how it costs so much more than it used to. Just make your own bread at home, guys. If you have a bread machine, you better use it.
This doesn't seem right.
This doesn't seem right. Okay, and then we have to run out of all this, right? Have to run away, right?
Like a scratching sound. Oh no. We have to get out of here.
Get out of here!
6 inches is all you need? Every inch more is just a bonus? Oh. Oh, just run, yeah. Okay, yeah, I forgot about that. I mean, I remembered it, and then I forgot about it after I talked to him on the chat. We have to get out of here. This part, you just get out of here. Look at my little self-heal. You guys, and it's not just a self-heal, it's a group heal. Slot that. If you're a DPS, put that 1 heal on your bar, and you are just going to be the best.
Yeah, I was had it. I can't believe it.
Okay, blardy blar, we got the little questy done.
The eye is gone, and I have a bad feeling.
Oh, Twisty Bum. So I'll show you. The heal that I have on, it's not... You can have this morphed to be... I think it's the other one's Combat Prayer. Or Healing Springs, one or the other. This morphs to a couple different things. You can choose one or the other, but either way it heals you and the group. This one heal will heal you and the group. The Blessing of Restoration. You just slam your staff down, you heal yourself, and it's a big heal. It will suck a decent amount of magicka, but you are going to save your life in a tough spot, and you can save the life of someone else who's in a tough spot. And it's under the Resto staff, I believe. Is it? Is it? Urshart? I believe it's under Resto staff. Yeah, this bad boy right here. That bad boy. Yeah, and if you're a DPS, if you only have that 1 heal, I mean, that you could save group members, you could save yourself. It's gonna take a big suck of magicka, but not too big, to where, you know, it's a good one to have. 6 inches depends on who's measuring. I don't know about that, Tango. I don't know about that. I think someone can pull out a measuring tape. I think everybody can pull out a measuring tape. You're going to buy ESO on PC and see if your laptop can run it. It's on sale for $25. I know Sir Smokes a lot. I hope you can get it. I love when they go on sale. I actually have 2 accounts because it went on sale again. They always have such good sales on it. And I hope for the best for you, Sir Smokes a lot. I hope for the best for you. You heard about this man math, but the ruler is quite accurate. You heard, of course. Yeah, pull out the damn ruler. Pull out the damn ruler. Nobody can lie to a ruler. Nobody's gonna lie to a ruler. Let's just get down to the facts. Let's just get down to the facts. Nobody's gonna lie to a ruler. Nobody can lie to that ruler, guys. Pull out the ruler, and nobody's gonna lie to it. Okay, so Twisty Bum, you could also go with Vigor. Yeah, spam that and make people love you. Yeah, yeah, Admo and Twisty Bum, it's, you know, if you are DPS, just slot one, for goodness sake, one good heal that can do a group heal and self heal. Just do it. Just do it. You will make yourself and everybody happier. You'll make yourself and everybody happier in the group. Though you would need to run it on medium-low settings with a full screen mode and most 800 by 600 for solid 100 FPS. The people who make the rulers have all the power. There you go, Squiggy Wiggy. There you go, Squiggy Wiggy. That's some truth right there. That's some truth. Want a spicy one? What we talking about, Extreme? Yeah, take me into a spicy. Are you talking about a spicy dungeon? Talking about getting me in another spicy dungeon? Let's do it because you've been beaming everything down, Extreme. Let's just be real. Let's just be real, Extreme. Did you even need me in there? You didn't. Take me to something spicy where I actually have to do something. Scrivies was awesome because I mean, I know you were doing most of it, but I did actually have to do some stuff in Scrivies. HP Compact 6300 Pro, last you checked, is a comp that costs like 50 to 100 USD that can handle ESO. Well, but you have to check too, like if you're going to go streaming, if you want to stream too, though, at the same time, then you're going to need something, you know, a little more. It depends on what you want to do with it too. But that, if you're just playing the game, though, yeah, that's nice to hear that there's something for just, that would be able to do that. Guys always beam, yeah. These ones beams. Extreme is beaming everything. Extreme beamed everything, melted it. Okay, the ad's starting soon. Okay, spicy dungeon ready. Excellent. Let's get it. Hang on, Extreme though. Extreme, I need to pull out my deconstructor. I gotta make some space if I'm gonna go hit another dungeon.
I'm fresh.
We gotta do this situation. Okay, so let's deconstruct all this. Okay. Sorry guys. Back to my deconstruction situation. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're back from the ads, guys. I think this is just glitching out right now. My deconstructing. See how it's not accepting it right away? Some of these. I just have to get rid of this because you know what's going to happen? I'm going to get into my new dungeon and the problem's going to be I don't have enough space to just auto-loot. And I love auto-looting in the dungeons because I hate wasting time checking what I can fit in my bag and what I can't. You were forced to use one so you could still get your login reward and stuff. And when your blaze, oh hang on, and when your blaze got killed due to useless PBE tech, you were wondering why the ads weren't showing. You forgot you installed the ad blocker. Good for you, Squiggy Wiggy. Lucky, lucky, lucky. You might have to look into that comp if yours won't run it. But don't stream, so it should be more than enough. Yeah, if you're not streaming, then it's... I have another, like, other internet service that could never stream on. But the internet... And it's not a PC, but it's internet service. But it does work for playing ESO, but not streaming it. Okay. Um, you might have to look at the... Okay, I saw that part. Okay, and so when the... Hold on. Well, let's get over... Oh, we're going to do Stone Garden. Oh my gosh, Stone Garden. 2 people in Stone Garden, you guys. This is going to be spicy. This is actually going to be spicy, and it's going to be interesting. The final boss where you have to werewolf. Oh my gosh, this is going to be interesting. Okay, why can't I go? I can't jump. Why am I in combat? Why is it saying I'm in combat? It's gonna stick me here forever. Why is it saying I'm in combat? It's why is it keeping me in flipping combat? I'm gonna have to actually reload UI. We're reloading UI, guys. Okay. You might... Okay, I read that. When the PvP event happened, you went to borrow someone's Mac so you could participate in the event so you wouldn't miss out. Although your experience on a Mac was horrible since you couldn't get the game to full screen mode without it crashing, it did its job for the event. Just saw an ad for the movie releasing Friday, Strangers Chapter 1. You're gonna go see it. Sounds interesting. Sounds interesting. You know better... You know a better spicy dungeon? PTE dungeon first. Good morning, PTE first. Then port in. Okay, okay. Leave the dungeon, everybody's telling me? The reason you're in combat due to the skeletons. Okay, well maybe I'm not... Everybody's helping me get out of combat! Okay. It's doing it still. Okay, you guys, you're all right. Here, let's do the PTE. PTE, guys. You know we can do this one. We did Scrivies already. Yeah, our tough part's going to be the werewolves at the very end. Okay, thank you all for the help on that little dealio. While I'm in town, let's do a little repair. Let's try a little repair.
There's been a
Okay. I don't know even why I went through her little menu there. Now let's port on into these ones. Porting on into these ones. Wayrest Sewers also does the same problem. It's great. Wayrest does that problem too. That's so funny, Twisty Bum, because I'll tell you what. The old Volinfo. Hey, welcome in, Hex and Beast. Welcome in. Welcome in. I didn't see you pop in there. I've been missing a few things in chat here. Let's see.
This place reeks of
XP better in 2-man groups. Okie dokie. We'll do our little duo this time, Tango.
Who's there? I can still hear.
We'll do our little duo on this one.
Hey,
okay, I got the quest. Now hang on just a second here. Okay. Here we go. So Stone Garden, you guys, this is actually going to be exciting. I'm actually excited about this, you guys. And Stone Garden is one that I was a little intimidated for a long time about when I was trying to do the hard mode in here. I was a little intimidated by it, but when I got the hard mode down, I actually started liking it. And now I actually love this dungeon and the mechs to the hard mode at the end with the werewolf mode. It's going to be interesting now to see it on a 2-man situation. as not a full healer like I usually go in as. Still having small gear on your 1-bar mag sork on EU, but managed to solo Bedlam normal. Nice, Hex and Beast. That's awesome. That's awesome. And Hex and Beast, I think I've probably told you because you've probably been here the last few days and we've been talking. But I am DPSing with this one strong. I do have one strong heal. One strong heal, but I'm essentially a DPS until I unlock all my heals on this tune. And it's a Sork, so anybody who knows Sorks, they don't just come with a bunch of group heals available right away. Any kind of group heals right away. There's a lot of heals that you get that are like self-heals right away, but they're self-heals, most of them. And so like orbs and stuff, I love the orbs. Lara Marsalok is the spiciest? I don't know about that, but I like Lara Marsalok. I actually love that dungeon, you guys. I love the Lara Marsalok. It was actually Tango had betted me that we couldn't do it without comms. We got her done without comms. My spiciest dungeon, Twisty Bum, on hard mode is Coral RE hard mode. I'm down to one last dungeon and then Black Rose Prison. I'm down to Graven Deep on hard mode and Black Rose Prison on hard mode that I need to do for hard modes. I feel like Coral RE is still in my mind the spiciest hard mode dungeon. Coral RE on hard mode, guys. It is the one that sticks with me, and I bet you know I touch these things on the hard mode. So you had some people asking for help, so you did Bedlam for a second time, and the only heals came from your Flappy Bird? Oh my god. Yeah, the Flappy Bird. So, and I do have that on my second bar here on this Sork, but you have to have it on both bars for it to stay up all the time if you switch bars. So I'm gonna be working on. I'm gonna be working on this build soon for this tune, but I just gotta get all the skill points. I just gotta get her leveled. But I like the power that the Sork comes with from the beginning when you're actually doing damage. As a low level, you can get into some decent stuff with the Sork. And the Flappy Bird did heal up max to 2 people. See, and that's the thing, Twisty Bum. So Hex and Beast. That's the thing, Hex and Beast on the Flappy Bird. I wish it healed like everybody. You know, I wish there was just more full group heals. I'm just used to that with the Warden. So, but I'm gonna get creative. I'm thinking about using Mike Macon's build that Zynode made him potentially for the not a high elf, which is a Sork healer. Thinking about using that build. And if not, you know, I'm going to be putting things together that are not necessarily Sork skills, but they're healing skills. And then the second bar is going to be Sork attacks. Sork attacks. And they're good ones. They're good ones.
Would you look at it all? I'm no expert on dwarves, but I don't think
okay, I read that. Why not put the original Flappy Bird on? Well, I'm going to, Twisty Bum. I'm probably going to end up doing that, Twisty Bum. I just haven't got to it. I honestly just have been trying to level instead of get my, you know, I've not put in the effort yet. That's why. That's why, Twisty Bum. I just have not put in the effort yet. You got Sork Flappy Bird original and then 2017 Flappy Bird, the Warden's one. Critical Surge helps you as well because your crit damage also heals you up. Now, Hex and Beast, is that a self-heal or group heal? Is that... And you guys, I'll tell you about the Sork too. Sork mixed with Khajiit, they both have pretty good regen. If you mix a Khajiit and a Sork, you get pretty good regen. Self only. Okay. Ozzy Ant, welcome in. Let me get your shouty. I thought I put you on my auto shouty, but I don't think I did yet, so I'm gonna have to put that in there. Just give me a second here. Welcome in, Ozzy Ant. Power Surge is the AoE one, you believe? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna. So yeah, I'll be. You know, y'all know I'll be looking into it. I'm just leveling this tune until I can get to get all these skills unlocked and stuff too. You realize that you're excellent secret keeper. It's the people you tell that can't. Story be like, oh, I know the feeling, acid face. I know the feeling, acid face. I know the feeling of that. Don't trust me on that. You don't play Sork. You think? You were last seen playing Quack Quack. I love it. Okay, okay, hang on, Extreme. I'm doing this shout out. We gotta get this shout out in. There, we'll see. We're gonna find out now, Ozzyant. Are you telling us the truth? Were you playing Quack Quack? What was Ozzyant up to you? They they were last playing Quack Quack. They were last playing Quack Quack. they were not lying about playing Quack Quack. Okay, now I lost these ones. These ones! Where'd you go? I got lost in the dungeon. Oh my goodness, I have to look on the big map. The little map didn't show me. Okay, hold on. This way, I think. I think this way. There's these ones. Okay. Okay, see you now, these ones. I got lost. Play Nightbait as of recent. Arcanist, that's it. So Twisty Bomb, I've played, I started out as Templar for quite a many years, and only this last year did I end up playing Warden, and I fell in love with the Warden. I absolutely love the Warden's heals and how they overlap each other really nicely. Absolutely love the Warden. And so I have a couple of Wardens. This one is a Sork just because, only because I never had a Khajiit, so I wanted a Khajiit. And then I thought, well, let's make this Khajiit something that I've never played before. So I chose the Sork. So I chose the Sork, and I've been impressed with its damage abilities and its regen abilities. The damage and the regen. You just did, Ozzyant. You're using the build from Phoenix plus Medic, and it suits you very well. Nice. And what is your what's your race and class on that one, Hex and Beast? Your race and class? You have every class apart from Templar and Nightblade. And you guys, I absolutely loved the Templar for a lot of years, but you know, they brought in all this new stuff, and I feel like the Templar needs an upgrade. The Templar needs an upgrade, guys. I feel like the Arcanist wields more power than the Templar, and the Templar should wield a decent amount of power, being as... And it's like wielding the power of the sun and such, or whatever. Templar you have 2 of, and 15 and 20. Somewhere between 15. Oh, so you have a high elfish mag Sork. Okay, that's kind of like... So Mike Megan's build that Zenode made for him is a Sork healer, and it's a high elf as well. It's also a high elf. Mine's obviously not a high elf, guys. I chose the Khajiit because it was not the second. The race was my first choice because I wanted a Khajiit. That was about it. The class was just because I never played this before. Oh, look at me die! Look how quick I died. See, and I even have the heal that could have saved my life, and I didn't use it. Didn't even use it. Thanks, Ozzy.
Get roasted.
Okay, Hexabeast, so your mag Sork is a Breton, or is a healer Breton. A healer Breton, okay. And then Twisty Bum, Templar is something Zenimax has actively been killing since it... See, well then kill it and get rid of it. Kill it and get rid of it, or let's amp that baby up where it should be. Power of the Sun, lightning bolts, come on. Come on. Come on. Let's fix that Templar. Let's fix the Templar. You know? Templar is shadow of its former self nowadays. Arcanist was the last straw for Templar. Now Templar is buried like 10 feet. Yeah, it's sad. It's sad because I had been playing a Templar for a long time. I actually changed my main tune from, well, no, my main tune is still a Templar, but it was a Templar healer. Now I've been turning it into a Templar DPS. But here's the deal: if my Sork DPS is on one bar and heals on the other, and it works better than my Templar, I probably won't be using my Templar. Even called the Nemox out on Twitter, and all they did was one buff to it. Well, yeah, I hope they look more into it, or just, you know, dang it, I didn't hit my heal quick enough, you guys. I'm disappointed in myself. Friend plays Templar healer, and she is still very strong. And I did, you know, it does come with some heals. It comes with some heals for sure. The Templar comes with heals. All your friends that played Templar did one of two things: played any other class or left the game and never returned. Oh God. Well, I do still have my Templar, but it's just not my main healer now. That I have tapped into the Warden's ability to overlap heals really well. Overlap different kinds of heals really well. I've really enjoyed the Warden. Okay, I'm gonna be on my toes now this time, guys. I'm gonna pay attention a tad bit more, because I can see I need to keep the life up here. Wow, instant! That's a one-shot on me. Whatever that is one-shotting me. That cleanse skill, the big AoE, is now also healing and not only cleansing. Oh, well, that's nice. That's nice, Hex and Beast. I haven't played my Templar for, you know, it's now just not set up as a healer at all, but it was, and I haven't played it since any of that had happened. But I still do feel like they could do more work on the Templars. I still do feel like they could do more. Look at these ones. Go these ones. Go these ones. Okay. Here we go again. Okay, I gotta stay up, guys. That one part, I don't know what it is that's getting me instantly, but I'm getting one-shotted by something. I'm getting one-shotted. Okay, I'm not gonna use all my magic, but I like to do that. His heavy attack is the one shot. Okay. His heavy attack is the one shot. Well, I hate his flippin' heavy attack. Look at, he comes right to me. I don't want that heavy attack. I don't know if I can ever survive that. I don't know what I'm gonna do on that part. Just stay the F away. Oh gosh, you guys, I hope we make it. Since this guy's been wiping me out so harshly. I just want to stay very far away from this guy. Oh, he got me, he got me, he got me with that. He got me with that. Dang it. Dang it, he got me with it, guys. That cleanse skill to be... Oh, okay, no, I already read that. It's downloading. We will see how it goes. Nice, Sir Smokes a lot. I'm so excited for you. This is just my favorite game of all time. It's my favorite, and I just get so much joy hearing other people are joining, and get to see how it goes. It's pretty fun. The lore is pretty fun. You know, the questing and lore as you go through the tutorial and learn the main storyline is really cool. And beyond that, just playing with people and battling like you can with so many different builds possibilities you can make is super fun. Yay, these ones! Yay, these ones! I wasn't having it in there. My little Khajiit did not like that.
Sabotaged my work, didn't she? Didn't she? I have to rethink. A new approach. Unassailable. No more tests. Get out. I need focus.
Arcane. How did he even get here? He couldn't have gone past me. Secret passage? Doesn't matter. Give it a chase.
Who's a good girl? You're a good girl. Now take your...
Draw you.
Here we go, little these ones. Oh, I went the completely wrong way. I went the wrong way here again. Oh my gosh, look at me just getting lost. I leveled up just by walking over. That's funny. I just walk over and I get leveled up. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Now I get to be a big wee-wo, a big werewolf. I love being the big werewolf. It's quite fun, actually. And when you're in the final boss and you're the werewolf and you can smack those little tiny guys, like, it's just kind of fun smacking little guys when you're this size.
Big mistake.
Big mistake, says Ember. Here we go, I don't get to be a wee-wo anymore. I do have a werewolf character. I think it is my Templar, actually. I think my Templar is actually the one that is a werewolf as well. I don't have any of those skills slotted, I don't think, on it, but I have them all unlocked and it's got the lycanthropy.
Old notes.
Looking at Xbox, but you still think PC is more active? It could be the time of the day too. Could be the time of day Sir smokes a lot. Only a level behind your Archie? Nice. So I do have an Arcanist, guys, but because it's just everywhere and everybody has one, I don't have one. I mean, I do have one. I just don't use it. But it's at like level 7. I think I have a level 7 Arcanist. I just haven't tapped into it. It's not that I won't like it or anything. It's just this is like, they're everywhere. You know, I feel like once it wears down, maybe I'll get into it. It took me a long time before I even tried the Warden because I was so happy. Oh, here we go, guys. Okay, so I gotta save my ulti. Okay, saving the ultis. Saving the ultis. That's the biggest thing on this one, on the final boss, saving the ultis. So that when you hit the werewolf stage, you can hit that ulti.
Well, that escalated quickly.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna be spicy, guys. 2-man in this. This is gonna be a spicy dungeon right now.
These will put hair on your chest. Down one and try tearing off some of those pressure valves.
Yes, let's down one. Down one, they say. They tell us to down it. Can we down 2 of them? Do those other ones stay that we get to use one when we run out? Okay, here we go. Where's the other ones? Hold on one second. Why was this? Smack these little turds. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
These can subdue the most uncooperative test subjects.
Okay, now we turn into the regulars. We get to be little again. Oh yeah, that's where you're supposed to hit. That's where I like to. Right when the transformation happens, you transform back. That's when I like to hit the little guys. But I missed it that time.
I see some hands-on testing is required.
Ooh, hands-on testing. Time for the hands-on testing, bad boy. We'll test you hands-on. Okay, time to bulk up. Yes, let's bulk up. Okay, here we go. Okay, my ulti was not built up. My ulti was not built up yet. Kill it! Okay, these little guys. Yeah, smack those little tinies. Oh, dang it, I missed one. I love it, it's just smacking those little guys at that point. Okie dokie. Here we go, here we go. Get these little husks. No, little husks, it's time for you to go. No more husks. Adios, muchachos. Adios, muchachos. Okay, these little guys, yeah, just smacking those little tiny guys. So funny. Here we go. Time to die. Time for you to die, mister. This guy's not gonna make it very long. He's transcending and he feels so good about himself while he transcends. There we go. Done. Done deal. Okay, we leveled up again. See, 2 levels. We leveled 2 levels. We leveled 2 levels in this dungeon. Leveled up 2 levels. When you use the Berserk synergy, the werewolf behemoth, your crit chance goes from 0 to over 4. I love the big werewolf situation. I love the big werewolf situation. It's actually quite fun. And hard mode is so much harder on this one, but it is still super fun to me now. Now it is super fun. Oh, I gotta go talk to this little questie. Let's finish up our little questie.
That's that then. Oh, that wasn't a I'm going to rummage through our cases and our cases scribbled some
Okay, there we go. And there we go, guys. Look at that. We completed it. And we're at level 39. We're almost to level 40, which is basically level 50 if I'm looking at it the way I want. No, I think it's like it's like level 45. I think that you can get your that you can get your to start doing vet dungeons again. You can start doing vet dungeons again. Yes, thank you for the celebration. Thank you so much, Ozzyant. Thank you so much. I'm seeing that it is now 3 o'clock in the morning where I am at. I know, getting close extreme. Getting super close here. Um, so I'm seeing it's 3 a.m., guys. I think it's time I need to be heading out soon. Ange, welcome in, Ange. Welcome in, and let's do a little shout out for you, Ange. Let me give you a little shouty here. There we go. Give you a shouty. So you guys, I think I need to be getting to bed soon. So I'm going to find someone to raid out to at this moment, at this uno momento. Just let me take a little look-see here. No problem, Ange. Always love your company. Thank you for coming in. Drew is up. Drew's going to be up always. He's always up for a couple hours after me. I know that. So there's Drew, and there is Healing Whisperer, of course. Ezekiel. He's only got 12 people in, meaning he may not have be up. And he is doing ESO. How long's he been on? Let me go check out Ezekiel, see how long he's been on. He's only been on for 2 hours. I'm assuming Ezekiel might be up for a bit. And I like to help support Ezekiel. So let's raid out to Ezekiel, guys. We're going to raid out to Ezekiel. He's playing ESO. He's just another great streamer. I think, didn't he recently got his 1,000 followers? If I remember correctly. Yeah, just love supporting Ezekiel. Let's raid out to Ezekiel, guys. Okay, and we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this, guys. Let's see if I get my little raid stuff right here. Let's see if I get my little raid. Yes, good night, everybody. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. You know I love all your company so much, and I absolutely love chatting with you guys. It's actually just quite fun for me. That makes streaming so much fun. Raid target. Let's see if I do this right. I don't remember if it needs the @ in that one. Hold on, guys. I have to make sure I get his. I have to make sure I get his @ right, because I know his is not. He's got like underscores and stuff in his name. I just have to make sure I get this right. Okay, let's get Ezekiel here. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Don't need the @ Okay, the underscore. Okay, hold on. Ezekiel. I just call him Ezekiel myself because I give everybody their own names. Okay, let's see if I did this right. Did I get that right? Does that look right, Extreme? I guess it matters just mostly only if I raid to the right one, right? I think that looks right. It didn't say what they were. Doesn't it usually supposed to say what they were last playing though? Maybe I got. Okay, thank you, Extreme. So there we go, guys. Go ahead and copy and get ready to paste. Thank you so much, Extreme. Get ready to copy and paste the little ducky raid one with the little ducky with the sword is for subs. Everybody else gets the flames emojis. Go ahead and copy one of those raid messages, and we'll get ready to go paste it in Ezekiel's stream. Do the little ducky raid. Do the little ducky raid. So now let's see if I do the actual raid part right. Because I haven't raided Ezekiel for a while either. If you want it to say the last thing they streamed, you would need to set it up to do that. Okay. Fair enough, guys. Fair enough. Let's see if I got this right. Now, the raid. No, I can't put the @ in when I'm doing the actual raid. Okay, so /raid. I'll get this right one of these days, guys. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's see if I get this raid right. I got the raid right, guys. Okay, so we're raiding out now to Ezekiel. Right now to Ezekiel. Thank you guys so much for your coming in, and thank you for all your follows. Thank you for hanging out. I missed you guys when I was gone. Happy you're all back. Love hanging out with y'all. We're gonna be hanging out with Ezekiel in just a moment here. Yes, thank you guys so much. Here we go. I'm pushing the official raid button. Bye guys. Good night, good night, good night. Have fun with Ezekiel. Hopefully he keeps you entertained. He is pretty funny. Here we go.